be safe. The throw to first, he's safe. Throw to first. That's laced right at the second baseman. Wave us up one. Over to first. Double play. There's a little bouncer to second. No, stay in shape. This is a little bouncer. Going to be a tough play. And they lose it. And he's going to be safe. And the run's going to score. 2-2 pitch. Hit well. Hit deep. Hit high. It's fair. It's gone. Home run.
And welcome to Wild Health Field. This is Beyond the Game KY reporting to you, and this is your boy Nephew Q with my co-host alongside me, the legendary Pick'em Petey, who y'all will get to know a little bit better as the evening goes on. He has some high school baseball experience, a little AAA, AA, all the A's, little baseball playing experience. So he's gonna be in the booth calling it out, acting like he know what he's talking about, but he probably don't. You'll probably be listening to me more often than not, because I know what I'm talking about. He don't know what he's talking about. But anyways, we have the Lexington Legends versus the Charleston Dirty Birds. This is a 3-game series right now, and I believe the Lexington Legends won last night, so hoping we can pull out this victory and go up 2-0 tonight, and then the last game being tomorrow evening. But anyways, right now we have Charleston Dirty Birds coming in with a record of 48-69. In the last 10 games, they are 3-7, and for our Lexington Legends, we are 48-68, 7-3 in our last 10 games with a 1-game winning streak as well. So for tonight, on the mound, who do we have on the mound right now? Pick 'em, Petey.
We have Corsino on the mound.
David Corsino is on the mound right now. And we have up to bat first for the Charleston Dirty Birds. Peter, you gonna do the Dirty Bird up here while we in here? You gonna do the Atlanta Dirty Bird?
We might do the Atlanta Dirty Bird.
You gonna do the Dirty Bird in the building? So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First pitch. 0-1 count right now with Torrance for the Dirty Birds up to bat right now. Come on, Daniel Corsino. Let's see what you got, big dog. And here's the second pitch. And the count is 1-1, the top of the first inning.
Corsino's on the mound. He's a right-handed pitcher, 5'11", 215. He has some MLB experience. Looks like he's bringing the smoke.
First, he's trying to get him up out of there quick. He's trying, as the count is 2-1 right now. Pete, what you think he's going to go with right now? If you was on the mound with your expertise opinion.
2-1 MLB experience, I'm going high heater.
You going to high heater right here?
I'm going high heater.
Let's see what he got.
And?
Nope. 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 As the count is 2-2 right now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Up to Torrance up to bat right now. Let's see what Corsino throws down the pipe. Nope. Again. As we got the count 3-2 right here. Come on, Corsino. Corsino locks in, gets the pitch. And here we go. We got the first man on base as Corsino walks the first man up to bat, Torrance. The next person up to bat is, who is it, Gories? Number 8 for the Charleston Dirty Birds. So, Pete, we got one man on base. He walked the first man. What's the pitcher thinking right now?
You got to get ahead in the count. I mean, you got the leadoff on. Know he has wheels. Just thinking you got to get ahead of the second hitter. Second hitter's stepping in the box. He's a right-handed hitter. He probably goes opposite way.
Well, Diego Goris, he's batting 253 right now, 2 home runs, 30 RBIs, on base percentage of .603 right now. And as we have the first pitch to him, 0-1 count. Come on, Daniel Corsino, we got to get it together, baby. Let's get it together. As we go ahead.
Is coming in at a 253 average. I mean, you know he puts the ball in play on occasion. So I'm interested to see.
Let's see what Corsino throws to him. Okay, got him swinging. Okay. As he evens up the count, 0-2 right now. I'm sorry, the count is 0-2. He set him down right here, Pete. He ain't setting him down right here. Nah. He ain't gonna set him down.
I don't know. We're gonna see if Corsino has it. I mean, if he's on today, he'll go ahead and mow him down right here. Send him on back to the dugout.
Send him on back to the dugout.
Yeah.
Listen, walk-off song. And here's the pitch. High fly, center field.
Center field to Sanford.
Sanford, he's up underneath it. Fly ball, out.
No tag on first. Ball comes in.
So there we go. There's our first out of the evening. Next up to bat for the Charleston Dirty Birds. We got number 53 first baseman Edwin Espinal. He's averaging 266 with 7 home runs, 31 RBIs, and on-base percentage of 784. So let's see what Corsino throws to the guy right here. Let's see what we're going with right now. So, Pete, since this guy hits 266, what you throwing to him for your first pitch?
He's batting in the 3-hole. I'm going off speed.
You going off
I would
speed?
go off speed, but you still got the lead off on first, so you got to watch it.
As Corsino gets his signal, down the pipe he goes.
He's going.
He's still in first base. Got him. Oh.
Perez with a nice throw right there.
Ooh.
He was on the money.
Was he?
You got to
I
watch
thought
it.
this should have been out, man. As Corsino gets his signal.
He was on the money.
Down the
It
pipe
was
he
a close-
goes.
it was
Look
a
at this.
big
Look,
run.
no, look, he's out. That's out, Pete. Oh.
You got to watch.
Come on, ref. Got to get it together, baby. Got to get it together.
The umpire on second base. He's looking around. He knows.
Yeah,
he might have missed one.
Yeah, he knows he owned one. I'm going to give him these binoculars we got to the side of us right here. This might help him out a little bit. But anyway, Corsino gets his pitch. He's looking at it. Edwin sees it coming. He's looking back at the man on second. Corsino makes sure he ain't going nowhere. Here's the pitch. Ooh, almost got him.
High heater on the inside.
He almost nipped him a little bit. As we got the ball game 0-0 right now, top of the first. That last pitch was 82 miles per hour. As we got Corsino checking the mound again, getting his pitch. He gets the call. He's checking the man on second. Here we go. Ooh, got him swinging. 1-2 count right now. All right, Corsino, let's see. 1-2 count right now, Pete. What do you do? Where are we pitching them at? What are we doing with it?
I'm going inside.
You going inside?
I'm gonna challenge Espinala.
Yeah. I'm going to just call him Edwin. Eat money. That's
E
what
Money.
yeah,
I'm gonna
E Money.
challenge E Money with an inside high fastball.
So let's see if you're going to go inside.
The runner's going. We got a high fly ball.
We up underneath that.
Playable by Nelson.
He gets back to second base. 2 outs.
2 outs in the top of the first. Runner on second base. Espinal.
As we got Gonzalez, number 10 designated hitter, coming up for the Charleston Dirty Birds right now, who's averaging 284 with 17 home runs, 49 RBIs, and an on-base percentage of 872. So, go ahead, Pete.
This is a guy you have to worry about right here.
This is the guy we got to worry about right here.
This is the guy you got to worry about right here with that on-base percentage. We know he's putting the ball in play a lot.
Mm-hmm.
He has 17 home runs on the season and 49 RBIs.
Well, let's see what Daniel Corsino throws to him for the first pitch. Let's see what he got in the bag. He gets him swinging, chop it to left field.
I don't think Gonzalez sees a lot of pitches.
You don't think so?
I think he comes up here, he's chucking. He's swinging that lumber. I don't think he lets too many go by him. So
he's swinging at everything. As that last pitch was 82 miles per hour. So with this one right here, Pete, you already got him swinging. You said he's swinging at everything.
He's
so what you
swinging.
throwing? What you throwing his weight in?
he's swinging it. I'm throwing it in the dirt.
You throwing it in the
I
dirt?
would throw it in the dirt. My delivery's in the dirt.
Just so he can, because you know he gonna swing at everything.
He's chucking. He's never seen a bad pitch.
Never seen a pitch he ain't like.
He's never seen one he ain't like.
Look, there he goes.
Pitch
Fly
2,
ball.
swing 2.
But let's see if we can go 3 for 3 then. Let's see if Gonzalez goes 3 for 3. That last pitch from Corsino was 89 miles per hour. If y'all keeping track right now. Corsino up to the mound, checking for the pitch. He gets something he's like. He looks at the runner on second. Gonzalez going 3 for 3.
Gonzalez is going back to the dugout right here.
Like sitting him down.
Yes.
Okay. As Corsino checks a run on second. And here's the pitch. And
He's
another
still
fly
fighting
ball.
him off.
He's still fighting him off.
He's still fighting them off.
It's 3 for 3. As the count right now stands at 0-2. 2 outs. Top of the first. With Gonzalez up to bat right now. Corsino on the mound. So we're going 4 for 4.
It's going 4 for 4. Gonzalez, he's not the DH for anything. He's the DH for a reason.
He's DH for a reason.
He's up there to hit it. He's up there to hit it, and right now he's great. Go 4 for 4 on swings and pitches. I don't think he's ever seen anything he don't like.
So we about to see right now. Corsino with the call. Runner
Runner's
goes.
going.
Third base. Safe. Runner is safe at third.
Torrance still second, from second to third. Torrance still third on that one.
So what we do right here, Pete, we got runner on third.
Gonzalez.
Count is 1-2. Huh?
Counts 1-2.
1-2, 2 outs.
Runner on third.
Mm-hmm.
Off speed. Change up outside.
Change up outside. Let's see what he gonna go with then. As Corsino gets the pitch. Looks at the runner on third. And here we are.
Oh, that one.
Whoop.
Well, you can forget about that one.
Is that fair? A foul?
Foul ball.
Foul ball.
It's a long strike in my book.
Just a long strike. long strike over the left field wall. As we got Corsino checking the call again. Gonzalez ready to swing away. 5 for 5 right now, my guy.
Okay.
He gets the pitch. High on the right side. The count is 2-2 right now. 2 outs. Top of the first. We got a runner on third. We have Torrance on third for the Charleston Dirty Birds. All right. There, Corsino sees the count. Gets his pitch. And Gonzalez is still swinging away.
We got a high fly ball down the right field line. Martinez is coming, long run, and he catches it.
He got it. He got on his horse and got it. 3 up, 3 out.
Martinez with the jog on into the dugout.
He caught that and went on into the dugout.
Whatever you want to say going into the break. I don't know what. Keith, give me an example of what you say going into the break. Like after an inning.
That's the end one scores not enough. 0-0. Headed back into the top of the second right after this break here on the Legends YouTube channel.
All right, break it down. Say what he just said in your way. All right, so only constructive criticism I got. Well, not just constructive, but like, so obviously y'all don't care about either one of these teams, so that's good. You're gonna, so to try not to be too biased, because obviously both of these people are listening. They're both their parents listening. Also, Andy owns both teams, so like, okay. And then third, just recognize that somebody might flip it for like a highlight or something. You know what I'm saying? So, like you can't find my man E-Money.
That's my man's though.
I know, but like, it's gonna be Espinal for
My man, he money.
I'm gonna call also. He calls me Q, I call him E-Money.
He money, we go back.
So yeah, I wish I had like another laptop because
Oh, no, that's cool.
yeah, it's cool because that's my laptop.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna see if you can see pitch count on here or not. Obviously, you can see what all the balls were. Yeah. Make sure the mic goes in between. Are you not muted? Are they not muted? Sweet. You're not muted.
And we are back. We have Martinez up to bat right now for the Lexington Legends with what he averages 221 with 7 home runs, 26 RBIs, and an on base percentage of 686. And we are at the bottom of the first inning right now at Wild Health Field for the Lexington Legends versus the Charleston Dirty Birds with the score of 0-0 right now. Your broadcast is being provided to you by Nephew Q and Pick'em Petey from Beyond the Game podcast as Martinez gets on base right now with a little bunt. As we got Courtney Hawkins going up to bat right now, who leads in home runs right now. Pete, how many home runs Mr. Hawkins got?
Courtney Hawkins got 44 home runs this year on the season.
Okay.
He's also batting at a 301 clip.
Mm-hmm.
He has 112 RBIs, and his on base percentage is 1.066. Hey, I think Courtney's great. Do some damage right here.
You think he's going yard? Let's see what the pitch is. Let's see what we got going on right here. And here's the pitch. And Hawkins.
High fly ball to left field.
Is he getting underneath it? Is he getting underneath it? Did he get it? Nope. Fell out of his glove. So Mr. Hawkins is still up to bat right now.
Mr. Hawkins gave it a ride right there down the left field line.
I mean, Courtney Hawkins is having himself a heck of a year right now. He's top 10 in average. Like you mentioned earlier, he's first in home runs with 44. He's first in RBIs with 112. He's first with on base percentage. He's fourth in hits, slugging percentage. He's first in that as well. So he's having himself a very good season this year. As we get the pitch right now, Hawkins stares it down. So for a hitter like this, Pete, how do you throw to him? What do you do for a guy like this? Do you Barry Bonds him?
You have to keep it either high and inside or outside and away, outside low. Anything in the zone, he's hitting
Like that?
And when he touches it, it looks like it goes.
It goes for a ride. Looks like it's on New Circle Road right now.
Courtney Hawkins is packing a punch with this bat he's swinging.
So let me ask you this: with the rain coming in today and the humidity, does it help the ball jump off the bat better with the humidity?
Maybe earlier in the game, but as you see, I mean, if you look at out of jerseys is soaked for Charleston. I mean, that's going to wear and tear on your muscles. Early in the game, ball will jump. Later in the game,
A lot of ground. A lot of grounds out.
A lot of ground balls.
A lot of ground balls. As we got Courtney Hawkins still up to bat right now. The count is 2-2, 1 out. Bottom of the first, score is 0-0.
High heater come in.
High heater come in. So you said for Mr. Courtney Hawkins, you make him chase it. You make him go get it.
You have to make him chase it. But I mean, I don't think teams are having success in making him chase it because he's batting 301 with 44 home runs.
So it ain't working.
RBIs.
Yeah, so it's not working. He gets the pitch. He goes inside, low and inside. As the count right now is 3-2, 1 out. Bottom of the first, score is 0-0.
Mr. Hawkins is bets right. He stands 6'3", 245.
6'3", 245. Okay.
So
let's see what he does right here.
It's
with
not
this
much
thing.
you can throw up there that he can't touch.
He touches one of her. As we got the runner going.
Ball hit, scoop to second.
Little double play action.
6-4-3 double play to end the inning.
In the first inning, with the score 0-0. And we are back at Wild Health Field for the Lexington Legends versus the Charleston Dirty Birds. Thank you for tuning in to our YouTube broadcast on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. You are tuned in to Beyond the Game KY members Nephew Q, which is talking right now, and your boy Legendary Pick'em Petey. And we have a high fly ball right now as we have into the stands. All right, P, who we have up to bat right now?
We have Bertram up to bat with Canella on deck and Williams in the hole.
All right, so with Bertram right now, he's second baseman, number 11 for you guys who are tuning in right now. He is averaging .232 with 5 home runs, 32 RBIs, and on-base percentage of .603. Now, that last pitch by Daniel Corsino was 87 miles per hour. It was a pop-up, and the count right now is 1-1 at the top of the second, no outs, and the score is 0-0 as we have the Charleston Dirty Birds versus the Lexington Legends. And we have the second pitch right here. What's that? High and tight. Okay.
We got 2 balls and 1 strike.
So what you do right here, Pick'em? Where we going with it right here?
You got to get back ahead.
Got to get back ahead?
Get back ahead on the count.
Okay.
You back ahead on the count with that foul ball right there.
Counts 2-2.
Counts now 2-2. Corsino's on the mound, willing and dealing.
Mm-hmm. So when you have a count that's 2-2 early in the game like this, what do you start to do? Do you panic a little bit, or what do you do when it counts like this?
I think you try to, as a pitching coach, I would try to see if we can find what they would chase, see where they would chase. I mean, a walk early in the game, you really don't want them, but if you can get somebody to chase or something, full count, payoff pitch.
And there it is. High left.
Fly ball down the left field line. That's how to play.
There's another souvenir for a young fan right there. As we got the count 3-2 right now. No outs for the Charleston Dirty Birds. As we have Scott Bertram up to bat right now. And we still have Daniel Corsino up to pitch.
We have Canella on deck and Williams in the hole.
So let's see what Bertram does right here.
You got him to chase.
You got him to chase in the dirt. We set him down. You got him to chase. So next up to bat, we have and up to bat right now. We have Canelo, number 24, the third baseman for the Charleston Dirty Birds. He is averaging .409, no home runs, 1 RBI, and an on-base percentage of 1.045 as he chases the first pitch.
What was that flinch for, Q? You thought that foul ball was going to
Hey, man, I don't know why I jumped way up here, but I did for some odd reason.
Thought that foul ball coming straight back was coming for you?
Well, first of all, you're supposed to pay attention to the game. You ain't supposed to pay attention to what I'm doing over here, okay? Oh, man. But the count right now is 0-2, 1 out at the top of the second for the Charleston Dirty Birds right now. Let's see what we got. We'll see what Corsino's going to throw to him. Throws to him in the dirt. Pete, let me ask you this, man. What for a pitcher, what's a good pitch count? Where should you be at? Or is it a game-by-game basis?
It's a game-by-game basis. I mean, you have some teams that's going to come up, and they're going to look at a lot of pitches. They want to try to tire you out before the 4th inning, 5th inning, and then they'll come up and they'll have a different approach. But, I mean, it's just a game-by-game basis. But, I mean, as a pitcher, you always want to stay on top of the account. The least amount of pitches is better. Fly ball down the right field line, foul ball, and it's caught.
It is caught by Tejada right there. Good catch. 2 outs, top of the second right now for the Charleston Dirty Birds. And right up to bat, we have Miles Williams, number 15 right fielder, who is batting .142 with 5 home runs, 14 RBIs, and on-base percentage of .500.
We have 2 outs in the top of 2. Corsino's willing and dealing. He's pitching a nice game right here.
Yeah, he really is. It really is. As the count is 0-1 right now. As we see the little youngins over there getting the souvenir. Oh, he got 2 of them. Okay, he's taking 2 of them home. All right. They've gotten up, and there's a pitch, ground ball.
Ground ball to the 6, real nice and easy.
Real nice and easy, and just like that, 3 up, 3 down.
Geraldo with the smooth.
And we thank you for everybody who tuning in to right now to the Lexington Legends YouTube channel broadcast with the Beyond the Game members, Nephew Q and Pick'em Petey at the bottom of the second.
Going into bottom 2. We are still 0-0, and the Legends have the only hit in the game.
Welcome back to the Lexington Legends YouTube broadcast. And you are tuned into Beyond the Game podcast right now. I'm Nephew Q alongside my co-host Pick'em Petey right now. And we have Isis Tejada, who's up to bat right now, the first baseman for the Lexington Legends, who is batting .260 with 26 home runs, 79 RBIs, and an on-base percentage of .897. Pete, they was talking about this guy did something last night. What did he do last night?
He had a 10 RBI game last night for the Legends.
Jeez.
He had a hot bat. We had a grand slam in there as well. He had a few 4-baggers in there. So, you looking at a 10 RBI game, that total jumped. That total jumped since last night. Let's see if he can keep that hot bat.
Let's see what his bat's going to do right now as he gets the count. The count is 1-1 right now. Bottom of the second, no outs. The count is 1-2 right now. So since they know Tejada's bat is hot right now, do they go into it thinking that he's going to swing away at everything, trying to replicate what he did last night?
You see 10 RBIs in the game.
You swinging at everything.
The pitcher's over looking at the coach like, you got to get this one right.
You got to get it right. As Adams is on D. Adams is on the mound right now for the Charleston Dirty Birds. He gets his count. He goes right down the middle. As the count right now at the bottom of the second is 2-2, no outs for the Lexington Legends. Tejada is looking at it right now.
We have Marshall on deck and Geraldo in the hole.
Okay. Marshall on deck up next. Let's see what Tejada does with this pitch right now. Gets him swinging. Gets him swing. Going down, swinging. Strikeout for Adams, the pitcher for the Dirty Birds. And for the Lexington Legends right now, we have number 22 coming up to bat, Montrell Marshall. And right now he is averaging 251 with 18 home runs, 63 RBIs, and on-base percentage of 756. And there's the first pitch to him by Adams. He's on the outside. Count is 1-0. Go ahead, Pete.
Ball 1. Marshall is batting the right-handed. He's 6'5", 240. So he's another big guy.
Another big guy. As the count right now is 1-1 with 1 out for the Lexington Legends, bottom of the second. And thank you, everybody who is tuning in to a Lexington Legends YouTube broadcast presented to you guys today from Beyond the Game podcast with Nephew Q and Pick'em PD. As we have the the third pitch, going down right now. The count is 2-1 with 1 out. Ooh, he gets the hottest
swing. Big swing by Marshall right there.
He gets Marshall swinging away. Swinging away.
Count is now 2-2. Bottom 2, we have 1 out.
What do you do right now if you're Adams? Ooh, got him swinging.
Adams is getting into a groove.
Yeah, you see he got it now. He's got his rhythm right now as he sits Montrell Marshall down. And coming up to bat right now is number 18, Manuel Geraldo, as he is batting .251 with 18 home runs with 63 RBIs. 246 with 5 home runs with 36 RBIs and on-base percentage of .657. So let's see what Adams throws to Mr. Geraldo right now. He gets his pitch, and he gets him swinging. Count is 0-1, 2 outs, bottom of the second.
Adams' pitch count will stay low. He's in the zone.
He's got his rhythm right now.
He's in a rhythm. Geraldo just try to break up his rhythm, which is
don't look like it's happening right now. But as the kids say, Adams is in his bag right now. As we got a high pop-up from Geraldo on the right field line, and it's out. All right, so that will conclude the second inning. Thank you for listening to the Lexington Legends YouTube broadcast presented to you guys by Beyond the Game podcast with Nephew Q and Pick'em PD. When we resume, we'll go to the top of the third. Welcome back to the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. You are tuned into the Beyond the Game podcast, guys. Nephew Q, which is myself, and my co-host Pick'em PD. As we are at the top of the third, the count is 0-0 right now. Pete, man, Corsino, he's having a great day out there. What's his pitch count? Where's he at right now?
Corsino's at 35 pitches and 23 strikes right now, man. I mean, Corsino is on the mound. He's found his rhythm. He's rocking and rolling. We have a base hit right there coming out of the box for Gonzalez.
Gonzalez with a base hit. Who's up to bat next for Pete?
We got Kelly on deck.
Okay.
Kelly should be stepping in the box.
Here we go. We got Mr. Kelly stepping into the box right now. But before that base hit that Corsino gave up, he was in his bag, as the kids would say. As we got Scott Kelly, the center fielder, coming up to base right now. Little Frozen walk-up song. As he is averaging 233 with 1 home run and 29 RBIs with an on-base percentage of 633. So let's look at what Corsino's going to do. Gets the pitch count. He throws it down. Goes with the bunt. Foul. Top of the third. Count is 0-1. Score is 0-0 for those who are just now tuned in. And for those who are tuning in right now, you are listening to Nephew Q and my co-host Pick'em Petey from the Beyond the Game podcast. So thank you guys for listening to the Lexington Legends YouTube channel broadcast of tonight's game versus the Charleston Dirty Birds. As Daniel Corsino gets his pitch, he throws it down. Another foul ball. As the count is 0-2 right now. So, Pete, we got the count 0-2 right here to Mr. Scott Kelly. He's batting 233. So, what do you throw at his? What do you throw his way?
He showed bunt on the first one. Betting in the 9-hole.
Mm-hmm.
His average is 233, as you said. He has 1 home run, 29 RBIs. I'm going fastball outside.
Fastball outside. As we have another pop-up, another souvenir for a young fan. Another souvenir for a young fan right there, Mr. Scott Kelly. So now we have the count right now. Excuse me. 0-2, top of the third, no outs.
We have Gonzalez on first.
Gonzalez on first. You stealing?
No.
No. But wasn't that what the bunt was supposed to be for?
The bunt was supposed to move the runner, but he didn't do his job.
So when you bunt and it's not successful, do you not go with it anymore? Or you just say, you know what, we're not bunting anymore.
It's all a situation. It's all a situation. I mean, a lot of players, you know, you use squaring the bunt so you can see the ball a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
In some cases, you're trying to do a job, which is advance the runner, or maybe as a sacrifice, or maybe bunt to get on.
There it is. We got a little conversation going on first base right there. All right, we have Corsino who get the pitch. Stares down the runner. All right, Mr. Kelly. There.
5-4-3 double play.
5-4-3 double play. Y'all heard the legendary Pick'em Petey. As we got the 5-4 double play, and then we go into the top of the third right now. The score is still 0-0 with 2 outs.
Corsino, it was a nice pitch right there. It's a nice pitch to get that double play. Get that nice Sunday hop over there on third for Marshall.
Got to get it on hot, baby.
Marshall got it quick to Nelson, and Nelson got it to Tejada.
All right, we're back to the top of the lineup for the Charleston Dirty Birds. We have Mr. Torrance up to bat, who is batting 214 with 1 home run and 13 RBIs with an on-base percentage of 650. Yes, he got the first pitch right now.
Kelly is 0 for 1 today with a hot line drive to the 6.
Got him.
Picked up by Rado.
Rado was right there. As we go to the bottom of the third, for everybody tuning in, thank you for tuning in to the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. You're tuning into the Beyond the Gang guys, Pick'em Petey and Nephew Q. Check back with us as we continue on with the bottom of the third. Welcome back to the Lexington Legends YouTube broadcast of the Lexington Legends versus the Charleston Dirty Birds at Wild Health Field. We have the bottom of the third with the score 0-0. Tonight's broadcast is brought to you by Beyond the Game podcast. I'm Nephew Q, and I have the legendary Pick'em Petey to my right. And up to bat right now, we have second baseman James Nelson. Now, he's batting an average of 200 with no home runs and no RBIs, but an on-base percentage of 629 for the Lexington Legends right now. Now, the count right now is 0-2 with no outs. So, Pete, what are we doing right here? 0-2.
0-2. He's delivering high smoke. Adams has 25 pitches and 16 of them strikes on the day, and we're in the bottom of the third. So, I mean, his pitch count is low, and he's willing and dealing.
His pitch count is low, so it means he's sitting a lot of people down really quick. 3 up, 3 down. 3 up, 3 down. As we have the count right now, 1-2, bottom of the third, no outs for the Lexington Legends. As we got another chopper down the left field line. Foul ball.
We're in the bottom of the third with 2 hits. This is a good ball game here.
Mm-hmm. This is a great pitching game right here. Kind of reminds me of watching Pick'em Petey on the mound back in his yesteryear. Back in his yesteryear. As we got Adams with the windup and the pitch, another chopper behind him.
Nelson, he's at bat. We have Perez on deck and Hunt in the hole.
Okay.
7, 8, 9 coming up this inning for the Lexington Legends in the bottom of the third.
And let's see what Mr. Nelson does at the plate right here. As Adams gets the pitch. As pop up down the right field line. Can they get on the horse and get it?
That ball is out of play.
Out of play. Another silver nerve for a young fan right there.
Down in the right field bleachers.
Another silver nerve. There he goes. He throws it. Well, never mind. I thought he was going to throw it to a kid, but he threw it to a bleacher. Those little kids over there, they got about 6 balls over there.
Yeah, they're going to go home with a bucket of balls for batting practice from the Lexington Legends.
As we have the count 1-2, bottom of the third right now. No outs for the Lexington Legends. As Adams right there with the pitch. As we now have the count is up to 2-2. And here's a pitch from Adams, and Nelson sees something he liked. Pop up over the right field. Can he get it? Nope. First base.
Off the right field. Inside out swing right there by Nelson. Nice piece of hitting.
All right, so we have Henderson Perez coming up to bat right now for the Lexington Legends. The catcher is averaging 200 right now with no home runs, no RBIs, but an on-base percentage of 600. As we have Adams still at the mound right now, who's pitching a fairly decent game right now, if I must say so myself.
Absolutely.
As he just
two hits in the bottom of the third.
As he just got Perez swinging right there, 0-1 count, bottom of the third, no outs with a man on first base.
Legends start off the third with a runner on first. This could be the inning right here.
Let's see what he does with it. Is Mr. Adams with another pitch? Oh,
another base hit.
Another base hit down center field. As we got, he's going to third. Can he make it? Did he get him? He's safe. Safe on third base. All right.
Went from first to third on that hit right there.
So we have runners on first and third right now.
Nelson was moving on that. I mean, that ball hit right there in front of the center fielder, and Nelson was on his horse. He was on his horse out of the break.
Hey, man, he was gone. He was down through there. As we got runners on first and third, no outs, bottom of the third for the Lexington Legends. As we have Trey Hunt up to bat right now, who's averaging 194 with 1 home run, 6 RBIs, and on-base percentage of .574. As Adams gets the pitch, and he delivers it. And that one right there was a little heat. He had 88 miles per hour on that. As the count is 1-0.
We're back to the top after this. This is the 9-hole hitting right here, so we're back to the top.
Let's see what we got.
With Sanford. And then Martinez coming up.
Let's see if we can get these bases loaded one time. Or if we
Legends will manufacture some runs. They said, and I'm looking for them to manufacture some runs.
Okay.
You have 2 runners on. You got runners on the corners. No outs.
No outs.
Bottom 3.
Okay.
And it looks like they caught up to Adams. Good ground ball.
Good ground ball. Right there. He brings in the scoring run as it puts the Lexington Legends up right now 1-0 versus the Charleston Dirty Birds.
Good smooth play by Gores right there.
All right, so you did say they was gonna manufacture some runs, so that was the first one right there. That was the first one right there. As we are at the bottom of the third, with one out, score is 1-0 Lexington Legends. As we have Mr. Sanford up to bat right now, who is averaging 243, 1 home run, 11 RBIs, and on base percentage of .616. As Adams has the pitch, down the middle it goes. And if you just now tuning in to the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel, you are listening to the Beyond the Game podcast. This is your boy Nephew Q, and I'm alongside the legendary Pick'em Petey.
Sanford is 0-1 on the day, but he has a big ribby sitting on second.
Let's see if he can do something with it. As Adams right now, as the count is 1-1, with one out, with a runner on second. That last pitch by Adams was 86 miles per hour. Here's the next pitch was a bunt, a pop up. They couldn't get to it.
Pop up down the third baseline. It was in the air for a little bit. You had the third baseman, the pitcher, and the catcher out conversion on that.
All got on their horse. They just couldn't get to it quick enough.
Looks like that ball might have got in on the hands a little bit. New bat. We have a new bat.
Is that what that is?
New bat coming for Sanford.
Let's see what he can do with this new bat then as he gets back up to the plate. Did you used to switch your bat a lot between innings?
I was always superstitious, man. I mean, it just so I think superstition rides with baseball players, man. So it was if we were playing in city, I would use a bat. If we was playing out of city in the county, I would use a bat. Ball hit back to the pitcher, goes one.
Safe at second.
Nice fielder's choice by Adams right there.
As we at the bottom of the third right now, as the instant replay pops up right there. As we have Martinez up to bat, number 9, the right fielder. It was batting right now, 224 with 7 home runs, 26 RBIs, and on-base percentage of .692. We have runner at second with 2 outs at the bottom of the third. The Lexington Legends are up right now, 1-0. And Adams gets his pitch. The count 0-1 right now, 2 outs. And that last pitch by Adams was 88 miles per hour.
Martinez is 1 for 1 today.
1 for 1. Let's see what Martinez does with this up to bat right now. Got chop over the first base and out.
Bertram makes the play. Bertram tosses to Adams. To end the inning.
And that concludes the third inning right there on the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. You are listening to the Beyond the Game podcast of Nephew Q and Pick'em Petey. When we come back, we will be at the top of the fourth with the Lexington Legends leading 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds. And we are back at the Lexington Legends broadcast of the game between the Lexington Legends and the Charleston Dirty Birds at Wild Health Field. You are tuning into the broadcast of Beyond the Game. I'm your boy, Nephew Q, and I have alongside me my esteemed co-host, Pick'em Petey. As we have the count right now, the top of the fourth, the Lexington Legends are up 1-0 against the Charleston Dirty Birds. As we have Diego Gores up to bat right now, who's averaging .252 with 2 home runs, 30 RBIs, and an on-base percentage of .601. All right, so we have the count right now 1-1 with 0 outs. And we have Daniel Corsina still on the mound right now. As we have Diego Gores with a pop out to right field. The count is 1-2. Top of the fourth right now. No outs. Lexington Legends up 1-0.
Corsino with the split screen up as you're looking at Corsino, willing and dealing right now.
Is the pitch? Oh. And there's another sibling there. Man, where am I? Oh, that's kind of close to where I parked at. That's a little close. A little close there, buddy. But right now we have the count at 1-2, 0 outs for the Charleston Dirty Birds. Top of the fourth inning.
We have Espinal and Gonzalez on deck and in the hole.
Edward Espinal up to bat next.
Got a ground ball
On the
to
hop.
6-3. Geraldo to Tejada.
Geraldo to Tejada.
Geraldo's a sure glove over there.
Yeah,
so
he is.
He looks real smooth, confident, has a little swag about it when he sees that Sunday hop.
Yeah, you see his trot back over there, though? You see his little trot back over there? Okay. All right. When you up 1-0 right now in the defensive battle, right, yeah, you put a little pep in your step. As we have Edwin Espinal up to bat for the Charleston Dirty Birds right now. He is averaging .264 on the season with 7 home runs, 31 RBIs, and an on-base percentage of .777 as he drives one down the left field line.
Shot over in the play area. Espinal is 0 for 1 for the day. I think he's the guy that he doesn't see a bad pitch, Q.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah, I think.
That's Edwin Espinal. He's swinging at everything. All right, so that's 1 for 1. As Corsina throws him one that was 82 miles per hour. Let's see what he got for this next pitch.
Hammered.
Down the left side, left field.
He hits a rocket to left field.
Yeah, he gets on base. As I think is that Charleston's first time getting a run on first?
Nah, they have one hit today.
Okay,
This
okay.
is their second hit.
All right.
Corsino's up there willing and dealing. Corsino has a background in that major league. He pitched for the Dodgers. So.
Oh, okay. Okay, so he has some MLB experience. He has some show experience.
The big show.
The big show. As we at the top of the fourth, with 1 out, Lexington Legends are leading the Charleston Dirty Birds 1-0 right now.
We had the Dirty Birds hammer up. Gonzalez.
The Dirty Birds hammer. We out here giving them nicknames as we send the chopper over the third.
We got a 5-4-3 double play.
Double play. He was on his wheels, though.
Looks like that's how the Lexington Legends get out of the inning.
He was on his wheels, though. Thank you guys for tuning in to the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. You are tuned into. Oh, okay. I thought I was in my bed. So top of the fourth. All right. So thank you guys for tuning in. We are at top of the fourth right now at the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. You are tuning in to the Beyond the Game fellas of Nephew Q, who is the voice you're hearing right now, and my esteemed co-host Pick'em Petey. When we come back, we will go to the bottom of the fourth inning with the Lexington Legends up 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds. Welcome back to the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. You are listening to the members of Beyond the Game, Nephew Q, and the legendary Pick Competing, who are calling tonight's game. So thank you guys for sticking with us. And we are at the bottom of the fourth right now with the Lexington Legends leading 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds. And up to bat right now, we have Courtney Hawkins, who is averaging 300 with 44 home runs, 112 RBIs, and on-base percentage of 1.064.
Left fielder Torres has come out. He has been replaced by the third baseman Kenyella.
As we have Adam still on the mound right now, who is pitching a very, very good game right now so far, if I must say so myself. With Hawkins up to bat right now, he has 44 home runs with Adams with the pitch right now. And the count is 1-0, no outs right now for the Lexington Legends. Adams with his next pitch and down the left field line to third base. And can he get him out at first? And he's out. 1 out to go for the Lexington Legends. Pete, Courtney Hawkins got 44 home runs, man. They was talking about maybe possibly he could break the record or something like that.
The record is setting at 48. He's only 4 away right now. I think he has a great chance of breaking that record, setting a new record this year for the Lexington Legends in the Atlantic League.
As we have Tejada up to bat right now, he is batting .259 with 26 home runs and 79 RBIs and on-base percentage of .895.
We have a defensive of change. We have Canella moving from third. He's moving from the 5 to the 7.
Okay.
And then we have Blom, who just made the play down third, coming in at third.
Okay. So we have a few defensive changes right now in the fourth, at the bottom of the fourth right now. Count is 0-1 with 1 out for the Lexington Legends, with the score being 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds so far. As Adams gets the pitch, he sees what he likes. Tejada steps in the box. Low and outside. The pitch count is 1-1 with 1 out right now. Pete, who we got on deck in the hole right now?
We have Tejada at the plate, Marshall on deck, and Gerardo in the hole.
All right.
3 home runs last night. That's what it counts.
Tejada, he's the one who hit the grand slams and the.
Oh, that was the 10 RBIs.
Yeah, he has the 10 RBIs. So they're staying away from him right now.
Yeah.
I mean, everything you see is going into the left-hander's box.
Yeah, they're trying to stay far as possible away from his bat right now. But I don't know. I think Adams is going to go after him. Yeah. Because, I ain't.
Tejada is 4th in the home run in the Atlantic League for the hitters. He's fourth in the home run race at 26. I mean, Hawkins is running away with it, of course, but Tejada is up there as well. So we're going.
I ain't never seen an Adams duck no smoke though. I ain't never seen an Adams duck no smoke. As Adams is going right after him as the count is 2-2 right now.
Tejada thought that was a ball. He thought he was gonna get a free base
He
right
thought
there.
he thought. As the count right now still is 3-2, bottom of the fourth. The Lexington Legends are up 1-0.
I think Tejada should be on first right now. I mean,
It's
just me.
That's just you. If we was to ask you, you think he's
to ask me? Hey, Tejada would been on first.
As we got another foul ball right there.
The Legends have 3 hits today. Manufactured 1 run. They put up 1 run in the bottom of the third. It's zeros across the board.
Zeros across the board. As that last
the
pitch
Dirty
by
Birds.
Derek Adams was 88 miles per hour. As Tejada got a hold of that one to the center field,
Shallow fly ball. Center fielder comes in.
Kelly with the catch.
Kelly comes in smooth.
Yeah,
How about a mustache? You see the mustache in center field?
I
Ain't
see
that fly cute?
I see the mustache. I'm gonna grow my mustache like that if I could.
Hey man, Kelly was coming in. He tried not to step on the mustache. He almost missed that ball.
He almost missed it, not trying not to step on the mustache. As we got Montrell Marshall up to bat right now, who is batting .250 with 18 home runs, 63 RBIs, and an on-base percentage of .754.
And we have 2 outs.
As Adam sees the pitch he likes. As
Foul ball is
foul
going
ball.
over.
All right. It's going over in Save-A-Lot parking lot.
Wild Health Field is a nice field. I'm just sitting here looking around. You know, you have a nice breezy.
Oh, it's a beautiful day. Well, it's a beautiful
Saturday
evening.
afternoon.
Yeah, it's a beautiful evening.
You know, the Wildcats is playing down the street,
Oh, they do. Oh, your Wildcats playing?
and we still, you know, we got a nice crowd here today on hand. I think they. I'm pretty sure they come to watch Hawkins chase that home run. Right?
I know I would.
I'm
For
trying to tell you.
away. Or could be people heard about what Tahada did last night. They want to come out and see if he can do it
10
again.
RBIs.
See if, grand slam.
That's a show.
See if he can do it again. As Adams gets the count, as that last pitch was 80 miles per hour, he got him swinging.
Pulled the string on it.
Pulled the string on him.
Pulled the string.
Pulled the string on him. Pick'em Petey says, as the count right now is 3-2, bottom of the fourth with one out. Lexington Legends are winning 1-0 right now. As that last pitch for Adams is 80 miles per hour. Pete, I'm noticing Adams' velocity on these balls is going down and down, but they still swinging away. As that last pitch was 73 miles per hour, as he got Marshall looking in and swinging. As we continue on, that was the bottom of the fourth with the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. Thank you guys for tuning in. You are listening to the fellas of the Beyond the Game podcast. This is your boy Nephew Q, alongside my esteemed host Pick'em Petey. And when we will return at the top of the fifth with the Lexington Legends leading 1-0 of the Charleston Dirty Birds. Thank you guys for tuning in to the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. You are listening to the guys from the Beyond the Game podcast. I'm your host, Nephew Q, along with my esteemed co-host, the legendary Pick'em Petey, as we are at the top of the fifth inning right now with the Lexington Legends leading 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds. We have Scott Burcham up to bat right now, who is averaging .232 with 5 home runs with 32 RBIs and an on-base percentage of .602. As we have the count 1-1 at the top of the fifth inning right now. As we have Daniel Corsino still at the mound. The last pitch was 83 miles per hour. He checks. He gets the pitch he likes.
Corsino's stamina is good. Ball hit through the six. He got past the short. Going on in the left field.
I don't know. It seems like they're starting to get some more hits off Corsino right now. As that last pitch for Corsino was 88 miles per hour. As it gets Scott Burcham on first base.
Corsino has 4 in his pitch and 1 strikeout today.
What's that? What's his ERA, Pete?
He's at 6.30 earned run average.
Okay.
Today we have Canelo up to bat. He's 0 for 1 on the day.
He's 0
And
for
we
1.
have Bertram on first. We got a fly ball to center field.
He's on the mustache. He's on the mustache.
He's on the stash. Popped up to second base. Nelson.
Nelson caught that. Light work for him. As we still have a run on first base. As Canelo, that makes him a 0 for 2 for today so far. And up to bat for the Charleston Dirty Birds with the beautiful walk-up music right now is Miles Williams. Now, Miles Williams right now for the season is batting 141 with 5 home runs with 14 RBIs and an on-base percentage of .497. But let's see what Daniel Corsino throws to him. High and inside. As we are at the top of the 5th inning with 1 out as the count is 0-1.
If the Legends win tonight, tomorrow night they go for the sweep.
They go for the sweep. As for right now, they up 1-0, so they can hold on to this great pitching and good defense. It looks like they be in good position for the sweep. I'll put it like that. I will put it like that. As Corsino, Corsino got him swinging. I heard that hit the glove all the way up here. It sounded like somebody got punched. That's how hard it hit the glove.
He's still bringing that heat at 88 miles an hour.
Yeah. At the top of the 5th, the count right now is 0-2, 1 out. Lexington Legends are up 1-0 of the Charleston Dirty Birds. With Miles Williams up to the plate right now. And let's see. Of course, he got him swinging again. Go have a seat.
Corsino with his second strikeout of the day.
Go have a seat. What did Mike Lowry tell him? Go have a Coke and a smile.
Go have a Coke.
Go have a Coke and a smile. As we have the next batter up right now for the Charleston Dirty Birds. Top of the 5th with 2 outs. And up to bat for the Charleston Dirty Birds. We have Yovan Gonzalez. Now, Gonzalez on the season is batting .304 with 6 home runs with 47 RBIs and an on-base percentage of .804. As Daniel Corsino still bringing that heat, 86 miles per hour. Count is 1-0 right now.
Gonzalez, 1 for 1 today? I thought we seen him twice today.
No, we've only, if memory serves me correct. Yeah, and my memory ain't that great, but Gonzalez got on base. I know that much. As we got Daniel Corsino gets the pitch. Woo.
Look like Corsino, he likes this matchup right here. You know, I see a little bit of
a little pep in the step right here.
Extra emotion in that pitch right there.
A little pep in the step as we have the count 1-1 with 2 outs at the top of the 5th inning. Let's see. Corsino, he gets the sign he likes. Stares down the pitcher. Blowing away. Oh.
Hot hopper to the 4 to Nelson. Nelson scooped that. He ate that up like a Sunday.
Like the Hungry Hippo game. Like the Hungry Hippo.
You just that one up right there.
You just hit the thing and you swallow it up as the Lexington Legends go into the bottom of the 5th right now. Up 1-0. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. You are listening to the fellas from the Beyond the Game podcast. I'm Nephew Q with the legendary Pick'em Petey. When we come back, we will be in the bottom of the 5th inning with the Lexington Legends up 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds. Welcome back to the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. Thank you, everybody who is with us and those who are just now tuning in as we have the Lexington Legends up on the Charleston Dirty Birds 1-0 at the bottom of the 5th inning right now. You are listening to the Beyond the Game podcast. I am your boy, Nephew Q, along with my esteemed co-host, the legendary Pick'em Petey, because he ain't never got a pick wrong. But in this game right here, Pete, we have a couple position changes. What we got going on right now for the Charleston Dirty Birds?
For the Charleston Dirty Birds, we have Blom going to third base. We have Torrance Snell batting first in center field. We have Johan Gonzalez now catching, batting 8th. And we have Kelly at shortstop batting 9th. Horace, Espinal, Gonzalez, Burcham, and Canella and Williams all stay in the same places.
And there it is. We had a lot of moving parts right there, as we have the Charleston Dirty Birds getting on base. I'm sorry, not the Charleston Dirty Birds. The Lexington Legends getting on base right there.
Do we have was that an error or was that a base hit?
That was a base hit.
That was a base hit.
That was a base hit.
Okay, second baseman. I don't know. Hey,
Let's see what we got going on out here with the second baseman.
We have a second baseman getting looked at by the training staff right now.
Okay.
We still have Adams pitching. We have we have Nelson. Gerardo's on first. Nelson's at bat. Perez is on deck, and Hunt is in the hole
All
for
right.
the Lexington Legends. This sounds like another run manufactured this inning right here.
You called it last inning. They got a run, so we gonna see if we. That's why they call you Pick'em Petey. That's why they call you the.
Whenever the Legends get their first runner on, it seems like they have a success rate of this game.
At this game.
Of scoring a run.
As we get James Nelson coming up to bat right now. James Nelson is batting .333 for the season with no home runs, no RBIs, and his own base percentage is .833.
James Nelson's 1 for 1 today.
Okay, so Mr. Nelson has already gotten on the base for today. Let's see if he can get on first base again today as he goes low and inside. And it makes the count 1-0 at the bottom of the 5th. No outs for the Lexington Legends, with James Nelson up to bat right now. The last pitch by Derek Adams was 86 miles per hour. Let's see what we got right now. As we got a pop-up in right field, but he's not getting that. That's another
First
souvenir.
baseman looked at that when he said, I'm going to save his energy. I'm going to two-step and turn around right
yeah,
there.
that's all he did was look at it. As another young fan, got another souvenir for the night. I think it's like 6 kids who's getting all the baseballs over there. But anyways, the count is 1-1, no outs, as he gives another fan in the parking lot a baseball souvenir for the evening.
Nelson's having a good game. He's 1 for 1 with a run scored right here.
Okay.
So, I look for Nelson to put the ball in play.
Let's see what he can do right here. As we have the count 1-2, no outs, bottom of the 5th inning. Adams gets his pitch. He goes inside again.
Adams has 63 pitches coming into the inning with 42 strikes.
Well, he just threw that last one 88 miles per hour, so I think he's still holding on strong.
Adams is getting a lot of ground outs. He has 6 ground outs and 1 fly out. So he's getting some ground balls. He's getting some ground balls.
He's doing his work. He's doing what he's supposed to do. He's getting his work in today. As we have the count 2-2 right now, no outs, bottom of the 5th for the Lexington Legends, with James Nelson up to bat.
Gerardo on first.
Gerardo leads off a little bit. Adams checks him out before he throws the pitch.
Ground ball to third. Third cleans it up, gets it over to second. Gerardo's out at 2. Blom. I think that's why they put Blom in. Blom's glove.
I think that's what the defensive change was for. That right there, that play that we just seen right there was why they put him in. As we have Henderson Perez coming up to bat. Now, Perez for the season, he is batting .250 with no home runs, no RBIs, but an on-base percentage of .681. But his walk-up music is phenomenal as he gets up to the plate.
Perez has a hit on the day as well.
He has?
He does have a hit on the day.
Okay. All right. So the Lexington Legends actually have 4 hits of the day. 2 of those hits came from the last batter and Perez right now, as the count right now is 0-1 with 1 out, bottom of the 5th inning for Mr. Perez. Adams looks at the run on first. Delivers his pitch. Another foul ball going to the Lexington Legends dugout.
The humidity's catching up with the Dirty Birds.
It looks like
A little
looks
bit.
that way.
I mean, it's Lexington is a human's place, you know,
Yeah,
so you got to get used to it.
But I tell you what, it feels good in this booth right now. That little breeze
it
coming
does.
through these windows right now. I'm trying to tell you, Jack. I'm trying to tell you. Can't do nothing for you on the field, though. I'll be in there sweating. As we got Adams,
You got to pick off attempts.
you know, as just like, you know, as a parent, you look over at your child, you better sit down. That's what that was. He looked, hey, you better sit down for a second. All right.
Say you getting too far away from that base.
Hey, you better sit down. As Adams, he looks at the run on first before he delivers his pitch.
Ground ball, far play for the second baseman. He scoops it. Got to birch him.
All right, out at first base. So that's 2 outs for the Lexington Legends right now, bottom of the 5th.
Nelson's in scoring position on second.
They got to see if they can bring him home as we got Trey Hunt up to bat. Now, on the season, Mr. Hunt is batting 188 with 1 home run, 7 RBIs, and an on-base percentage of .556. So you said they got a runner in scoring position, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see if Mr. Hunt can bring him home then. All right, so we got Hunt up to bat right now. Adams looks at runner on second.
Hunt on the day he has a RBI.
Okay, so on the day, all right.
He's left one on base.
So let's see what Hunt does at the plate right now. Adam looks at the runner on second before he delivers his pitch. He gives him another glance. Ooh, caught Hunt swinging. Caught him swinging. Hollywood swinging. As the count right now is 1-1, 2 outs. Lexington Legends are up 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds. As Adams is still on the mound, that last pitch was 81 miles per hour. He looks at the runner on second before he delivers his pitch again. Hunt gets a hold of it, but not like he wanted to, as it hit the bleachers, the wall, or window, or something. To the wall.
Over in the suites.
It did. Hit a sweet wall. Okay. To the windows, to the wall. I ain't going to do the rest. All right, as we got Hunt going back up to the plate with the count 1-2, 2 outs. The Lexington Legends are up right now 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds. Adams still on the mound right now. Checks the run at second.
Yeah, time base hit right here. I think the Legends will try to score Nelson. Anything in the outfield. Any base hit.
Let's see what Hunt does.
I would try to push him across. You know, in a 1-0 game. We have 4 hits.
Right.
Bottom 5. Yeah. I'll take a little risk right.
You gonna take a risk right here?
They're gonna have to throw me out at the plate.
Okay, no risk it, no biscuit. Let's see what let's see what he do
No
then.
risk it, no biscuit.
No risk it, no biscuit. Let's see what he does. With the count 1-2 with 2 outs right now, the Lexington Legends are up 1-0. And the bottom of the 5th,
Got him swinging. And it's over.
and it's over just like that. And that concludes the bottom of the 5th inning with the Lexington Legends up 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds. Thank you guys for tuning in to the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. You are listening to the Beyond the Game podcast members, Nephew Q, which is myself, and my esteemed co-host, the legendary Pick'em Petey. When we come back, we will be at the top of the 6th inning with Daniel Corsino still on the mound for the Lexington Legends. Welcome back to the Lexington Legends broadcast of on the YouTube channel Wild Health Field between the Lexington Legends and the Charleston Dirty Birds. This is the Beyond the Game podcast member nephew Q, along with my esteemed co-host, the legendary Pick'em Petey, because he ain't never got a pick wrong. And right now we are at the top of the sixth with the Lexington Legends leading 1-0 with no outs for the Charleston Dirty Birds, with the count being 1-1. We have Scott Kelly up to the plate right now. And on the season, Scott Kelly is batting .232 with 1 home run, 29 RBIs, and his on base percentage is .631 as he knocks one to the left field down the left field line. Ooh, Pete, I don't know about you, man, but that breeze came through, and I smell some good old hot dog. Man, let me tell you. For right now, Daniel Corsino, he's still pitching into the 6th inning. That last pitch was 87 miles per hour. What's his pitch count by now?
Corsino has 64 pitches and 48 strikes on the night. He's willing and dealing. I mean, you're seeing a lot of strikes at the plate. Hence, that's why we are in the top of 6 right now. I mean, the game is moving right along. We got 3 hits.
Yeah, it is.
We got a ground ball to Geraldo over to Tejada.
Light work over to first base to Tejada. That gives the Charleston Dirty Birds their first out of the 6th inning. Right now,
Mr. Torrance is 0-1 on the day. He's the leadoff batter for the Dirty Birds. He's coming in with 1 base on balls. He's 0 for 1 at the plate.
0 for 1. And on the season, like he said, Mr. Terrence is batting .213, 1 home run, 13 RBIs, and on-base percentage .647. As Mr. Corsino gives him a pitch that he liked as he gets it right through the crack in the crevices over into the right field as he gets on base. So that makes him, 1 for 3 today?
He's 1 for 2.
1 for 2
with a walk.
1 for 2 with a walk. Okay.
1 for 2 with a walk. Mr. Kelly's on first.
All right, so Mr.
Torrance is on first.
We got Torrance on first. That is actually the Charleston Dirty Birds' 4th hit of the game. So they're right there. Each team has 4 hits for the day, with Corsino throwing that last pitch 88 miles per hour. As we have Diego Gores up to bat right now for the Charleston Dirty Birds. He is batting .251 with 2 home runs, 30 RBIs, on base percentage of .600. As Corsino gets the pitch, he stares down the runner. He looks over, okay, and delivers the pitch. All right, he thought about taking off. He thought about taking off. As we have Diego Gores up to bat right now. The count is 1-0 with 1 out. Lexington Legends are up 1-0. As Corsino looks down, sees, gets the pitch he wants, checks the run on first. Make sure he gave me look, don't you do it. And he delivers the pitch. Got him swinging again. Hollywood swinging. As the count is 1-1 right now with 1 out. All right, so I stand corrected. At bat right now we have Tyler
Blom.
Tyler Blom. I'm sorry about that. Tyler Blom right now.
Blom. It's his first at bat of the day.
All right, sorry about that.
Blom is batting .250 with a .689 on base percentage and 1 home run on the year. As we get a check from Corsino. We get a check on the runner at first. I just think he wanted to get his uniform dirty.
That's all it was.
That's all it was.
He just want to get dirty.
Hey, man, we gonna make you hit that turf a little bit. We here at Wild Health Field. I'm telling you, this is a beautiful ballpark.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If you can't listen to the broadcast, get down to the field. If you can't get to the field, listen to us on the broadcast. As Corsino checks it, they try to catch him going to second.
Ooh,
no.
It's off the forearm right there as he slide into second. That's going to leave a knot.
Yeah, it is. We're going to have to ice that down after the game, my guy. As we look at the instant replay, we see him taking off and running.
Perez has a rocket from that catcher position. As we look at the replay as the ball comes off into the left field.
He hit him right in the elbow, right. Dang.
Perez, in his crouch, he is coming up with a rocket for an arm. Do you hear me?
Man, listen, you see how he got out of his stance and threw it out there? It just so happens that he had wheels, but at the same time. All right, as the trainers check him out, he seems to be okay. No broken or bruised limb, so we're going to continue play, even though he did hit him square in the elbow. All right, as we have the
That's
top.
why those players be wearing all those pads now. I mean,
the elbow pads, knee pads, shin
I'm trying to tell
pads,
you, 'cause those
forearm
balls come
pads,
out of there.
wrist pads, finger pads. shoulder pads, and all type of pads that going on out here. As we have at the top of the 6 right now, with the pitch count 2-1, 1 out for and the score is 1-0. Lexington Legends are leading right now. The Charleston Dirty Birds. For those who are tuning in, thank you, and for those who have been here for a while, thank you for continuing to stick with us through this ball game as well. It bounced off the sweet and hit that lady in the back of the head. I don't know about y'all, but if I was that lady, I would have just tumbled down the steps. But anyways, we have the count right now, 2-2, top of the 6. But Tyler Blum still up to bat.
Tyler Blum is up to bat.
Tyler Blum still up to bat with the pitch count being 2-2 right now, 1 out. Let's see what Daniel Garcino does right now. The last pitch was 81 miles per hour. He checks the runner at second, takes another look at him before he delivers the pitch.
Once it's on second, we got a ground ball. Gerardo smooth.
Smooth with it on the hop. Got him on up out of there. 2 outs. 2 outs for the Charleston Dirty Bird.
We got a big hitter coming up right here. We got a big bat.
We got a
big bat for the Dirty Birds.
Okay, so who we got coming up with this big bat for him?
Espinal.
Is that Edward Espinal?
Yeah, he's on the day. He has 1 hit at 2 at bats, and he left 1 runner on.
Okay.
Espinal.
Espinal. Okay.
Well, he has a runner on second. I mean, batting in the 3. This is what he's supposed to do. But
well, what is he gonna do?
Look like Corsino said.
Not today.
Not today, my friend. Not today.
As that last pitch, he hit up in the 90, so he got 90 miles per hour on that last pitch. So.
He is getting stronger as the innings go on.
I was just Pete, man. You took the words right out of my mouth. Right out of my mouth. As Edwin Espinal on the season is batting .269 with 7 home runs with 31 RBIs on the season. All right. Now, is Edward Espinal, is that the guy earlier who didn't see a pitch that he didn't like? He was swinging at everything?
Yeah, yes. He was fouling them off. I think he had a 6 pitch at bat.
Okay.
He was fouling everything off. He took 1 pitch during that at bat, and he went to the dugout.
Everything else went to the dugout. As Daniel Corsino checks the pitch, looks at the runner on second before he delivers the pitch. And here we go down the left field line.
It is foul. It's another long strike.
Another long strike.
Another long strike.
Another long strike down the left field line. As the count right now remains at 1-1.
We got the Metro Net foul poles down there. That foul pole, if it would have been 2 feet to the left, that ball right there would have put 2 on the board.
2 on the board. Been 2-1 with the count. But unfortunately, that Metro Net is where it's at, so it ain't moving. So it's a foul ball. Is it a foul ball? As that last pitch for Daniel Corsino was 88 miles per hour. Both teams have 4 hits on the day as he sees the pitch he wants.
Torrance is still sitting on second.
They can't get him off.
Oh, good pick over about Marshall.
Can he get it to first?
Oh,
he got it to first. And that concludes the top of the 6th inning right there. As we look at the instant replay, let's see him get his jersey dirty a little bit there.
Let's look at the replay. Good hop.
On the hop. As that concludes the top of the 6th inning with the Lexington Legends still holding on to a 1-0 lead over the Charleston Dirty Birds. Thank you guys for tuning in to the Lexington Legends YouTube broadcast. You are being presented by the Beyond the Game fellas, Pick'em Petey, the legendary Pick'em Petey, and I'm your boy Nephew Q. When we conclude, we will be at the bottom of the 2nd with the Lexington Legends leading 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds. Welcome back to the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with us. And for those who have been tuning in just now, thank you guys for tuning in to another exciting game as the Lexington Legends are leading the Charleston Dirty Birds 1-0 right now at the bottom of the 6th inning. If this is your first time tuning in, this is the Beyond the Game broadcast. I'm your boy, Nephew Q, alongside the great, the legendary, the never wrong Pick'em Petey in the building.
I am wrong. I'm wrong about once a month.
Once a month.
I'm wrong about once a month.
You get a pick wrong once a month. Okay.
Yeah, that's it, man. Sanford's at the plate. He's 0 for 2 today. In the leadoff position, but I think he's great. I think he's great pulled through because, like I said, when the Legends open up the inning with a runner on,
Speaking of,
they're manufacturing run at a 50% rate.
Speaking of Sanford, he is actually 2 steals away from tying the league steal record at 290. So I'm hoping that he can get on base so we can see him, continue on with that steals record.
It's electric. As we look at the split screen, Adams, Willen, and Dillon.
Let's see, Allen. Okay, a pop up on the right down the right field.
So
Out. Go ahead, Petey.
We got Espinal with the catch in foul territory. I'm telling you, hey, I want to see Sanford get on and
I know.
use those wheels, man. I mean, he's you said he's 2 steals away from the league.
Two steals away from the league record,
record,
which is 290. So I guess that puts him at 288. You know how fast you got to move to be stealing 288 bases?
I'm trying to tell you, look, that's the best thing to keep him off base right there. Because
Man.
you walk him to first and you look up, he's standing on third.
He's standing on third. You walk him to first and you go get the ball back. He's on third. What happened? Wait a minute. As we got Martinez up to bat right now for the Lexington Legends. And on the season, Martinez is batting .223 with 7 home runs and 26 RBIs. We're at the bottom of the 6th with 1 out. The Lexington Legends leading 1-0.
Martinez has 1 hit on the day.
Okay.
He has 1 hit on the day.
All
and
right.
we have 4 hits in the game for the Legends right now.
As Adams throws a 79 miles. Okay. Martinez got a piece of that one down the right field line, but it's going to be foul, which makes the count 0-2 right now.
We have
out.
Martinez at bat, Hawkins on deck, and Tejada in the hole.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what Hawkins can do up next. But anyways, the Derek Adams pitch that he just delivered was 81 miles per hour. It looks like both of these pitchers got great stamina. We're into the bottom of the 6th right now, and both starters are still in the game. It's been a great pitching game right now.
I believe Adams is the ace for the Dirty Birds, if I'm not mistaken. And we have a strikeout.
Well, Mr. Ace just got Martinez looking as he sits him down to the dugout. Go have a Coke and a smile.
I seen the fist pump from Adams after he threw that pitch.
Oh, did he give him the Tiger Woods fist pump?
He gave him a little bit of, he must have knew that was a good pitch.
He knew that was a good pitch. So we got Courtney Hawkins coming up to bat right now. And Mr. Hawkins, if you're just now tuning in, has 44 home runs. And like Pete said earlier, how many does he need to break the record?
He's 4 away from the record. He hit a line drive. What was it, the left field?
I think it was left field. Yeah.
He hit a frozen rope out there. It looks like I want to see him get a hold of one. I want to see him hit one down there to New Circle.
To the New Circle?
I want to go to New Circle.
Nah, I won't see him hit that one down at Walmart. I want to go to Walmart later on and see it in the parking lot. That's what I want to see. As we got Courtney Hawkins right now, and on the season, he's averaging 299, like Pete said earlier, 44 home runs, RBIs. He's had 112 of those things. And we're looking to see a little bit of excitement from Mr. Hawkins tonight to see if he can deliver, as that pitch was low and away, which I don't blame Adams at all one bit, as that last pitch was 81 miles per hour. As Adams gets his pitch again. Ooh. That one had a little mustard on it. That one was 89 miles per hour. He caught Hawkins swinging with the count 2-2 with 2 outs at the bottom of the 6th. What does he do right here, Pete? What does he give Hawkins?
Hey, if he goes after him, I think Hawkins might hit that Kentucky lottery sign up above the scoreboard.
We got to pop up. He went for it, but we got to pop up.
We got the right fielder coming over.
And
second base.
pop up out, and that concludes the bottom of the 6th inning with the Lexington Legends still holding on strong to a 1-0 lead. On the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel, you are listening to the guys from the Beyond the Game podcast. This is your boy Nephew Q, sitting alongside the legendary Pick'em Petey. When we come back, we will be at the top of the 7th inning with the Lexington Legends holding on to a 1-0 lead over the Charleston Dirty Birds. Thank you for tuning to the Lexington Legends broadcast of the game versus the Charleston Dirty Birds at Wild Health Field, where the Lexington Legends are leading right now 1-0 at the top of the 7th inning. If this is your first time tuning in, or if you've been kicking it with us for a while, this is the Beyond the Game podcast, bringing you your broadcast today. I am Nephew Q alongside the great, the man, the myth, the legend, Pick'em Petey. If you don't know who he is, just say his name 3 times and he'll appear in your mirror. But anyways, we are at the top of the 7th inning with the count 0-1. And we have Gonzalez up to the plate right now. And on the season, Gonzalez is hitting .282 on the season with 17 home runs and 49 RBIs on the season.
Today's 0 for 2. He left 2 runners on. We have Gonzalez at the plate. We have Bertram on deck and Canella in the hole.
It looks like we have the trainers coming out to check out Gonzalez right now. And I didn't exactly see what happened on that play that caused him to get injured. Did he
probably tweaked his back. Looking at the college football scores, we have Kentucky in a 7-7 tie in the second quarter.
Okay.
With 11:19 to go in Kentucky's ball, marching on the 32.
Okay.
We have Ohio State down 3 to Notre Dame. 12-13 in the first.
Wow. Did you see the score of that Georgia and Oregon game? It was a whole lot to a little bit.
49-3.
A whole lot to a little
That
bit.
SEC is real.
If you don't believe me, ask Oregon. As we have Gonzalez up to bat right now with the count 0-2 at the top of the 7th. No outs for the Charleston Dirty Birds right now. Like my esteemed colleague Pete said, right now Gonzalez is 0 for 2 on the day.
He's 0 for 2 on the day. He was just swinging out of his boots. It looked like he might have tweaked his back a little bit, but he's okay. He steps back in the box.
He's a baseball player. He's all right.
Of course, Corsino's up there. Look at that mug. Got the mean mug on the face. He's ready. He means business.
Yeah, as he delivers the pitch, got him swinging again. Hollywood swinging. As he said, all right. So he gives He gives Gonzalez a chance to go rest his back for a little bit. As
Willing and Dillon, he has 3 strikeouts today with a 6.17 ERA.
okay.
78 pitches, 58 strikes.
All right. He is doing his thing. And the last pitch was 85 miles per hour, so he's doing all right. As we have, Scott Burcham coming up to bat right now. And he on the season is 234, 5 home runs, 32 RBIs for Mr. Burcham up to bat. He plays second base for the Charleston Dirty Birds as Corsino gets the pitch. And he delivers one.
Burcham is 1 for 2 on the day, so he has touched Corsino. I mean, they might be putting it in play, but a lot of people's not getting on base. We have four hits on the day.
Mm-hmm.
So Corsino's doing it. He's willing and dealing. He's doing his things. Looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. As we have a long fly ball, long strike down the left field.
Another long strike. As we have the count right now, 1-2 at the top of the 7th inning with 1 out for the Charleston Dirty Birds, with the Lexington Legends leading 1-0 right now. All right, let's see what Burcham does at the plate. Oh, we have another tip foul. So, Pete, do you let Daniel Corsino go ahead and finish this game on out? I mean, the way he's pitching right now, I don't see why you wouldn't. I mean, that last pitch was just 90 miles per hour.
Yeah, I mean, you looking at him, he's getting stronger, as we've been saying. So, I mean, I'll let it ride until he gives me the nod.
Until he gives you the nod.
Let it ride till he gives me.
Let it ride then, as we have the count 1-2 with 1 out. As Burcham gets a hold of one down the left field line. Another foul ball. And that last pitch was 83 miles per hour.
This inning we have Burcham, followed by Canella and Williams in the hole.
All right. As Burcham steps at the batter's box, get himself together, composes himself. All right. Corsino, see the pitch he wants. He's going right after him. High and tight. Count 2-2. Top of the 7th inning, 1 out. Lexington Legends are up 1-0. As that last pitch was 90 miles per hour. He still got a lot left in the tank. My goodness.
I heard the up here. He had a little bit behind that pitch.
That was 90 miles per hour. Got him swinging again. Boy, I tell you, go have another Coke and a smile.
Corsino with 4 strikeouts on the day. 4 hits, 4 strikeouts.
Go have another Coke and a smile.
He just hit him with the high heater right there.
Yeah, he did. As that last pitch was 89 miles per hour. He set him up to sit him down. There's 2 outs for the Charleston Dirty Birds. And up to bat right now for the Charleston Dirty Birds, we have Canella, who grounds out over the first, and that will do it for the top of the 7th.
Geraldo over there. Geraldo is so smooth over in the 6th.
Man, got the best glove out here, best glove in the city. As it concludes the top of the 7th inning with the Lexington Legends up 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel, which is being presented today by the Beyond the Game podcast. If this is your first time tuning in, this is Nephew Q, and I have the man, the myth, the legend, Pick'em Petey on my right. When we come back, it will be the bottom of the 7th inning with the Legends up 1-0. All right, and we are at the bottom of the 7th on the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel, being presented to you today from the Beyond the Game podcast. I'm your host, Nephew Q, along with my guy, the best play-by-play man in Lexington, Kentucky. Don't let nobody tell you different. It's Pick'em Petey in the building as we at the bottom of the 7th right now, as the Lexington Legends are up 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds with Tejada right there with an on-base hit. Oh, he's out. Never mind. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Ground out for Tejada right there.
We have a new pitcher for the Dirty Birds. We have Ricardo Gomez, number 34. Ricardo Gomez is on the mound. Okay. He's willing and dealing. He's one down in the bottom of the 7th.
All right. As we have Montrell Marshall coming up to the plate right now, and on the season, Marshall is batting .249 with 18 home runs and 63 RBIs. Pick'em, let me ask you: Would you have pulled Adams at this point in the game? I didn't see he was doing anything that deserved to be pulled.
I think he just hit his limit.
Okay.
I mean, you gotta work your relievers, and you gotta work your closer. So maybe it was just all in his pitch count for the day. But I would tell you this: heads off to Adams.
He did his job. He did his job. As we are at the bottom of the 7th right now, 2 outs. The Lexington Legends are up 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds with who was it, Gonzalez on the plate right now? Yeah, we got Ricardo Gonzalez on the mound right now, out there throwing 77. And this pitch right here, 76, which makes the count 1-1 right now. 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 outs for the Lexington Legends in the bottom of the 7th inning right now.
We have Marshall, Geraldo, and Tavares.
Tavares all up next.
Geraldo is having a great day in the field. I just want to see
if his glove can match his bat.
If it transitions to the bat, because over there in the 6, he's smooth.
As we have the count right now, 2-3, 2 outs for 3-2. I'm sorry for the Lexington Legends, 2 outs. But Marshall on up to bat right now. And let's see what Marshall can do with this pitch. And he walks him. He's going. He's getting on base.
I think this might be the second, third walk we've seen today.
I would say
we haven't seen too many. We've seen a lot of balls in play, a lot of ground balls, a lot of fly balls.
Mm-hmm. As we got Pick'em Petey's favorite player, Manuel Geraldo, coming up to bat right now. And on the season, Geraldo is batting .248 with 5 home runs with 36 RBIs on the season, as he's facing Gonzalez for the first time today. At the bottom of the 7th, the Lexington Legends are up 1-0 with 2 outs at the bottom of the 7th inning.
Geraldo's betting 500 on the day.
Ooh.
He's betting 500 on the day. He's 1 for 2. Oh,
we got a bet.
Fly. Yes, sir. That bet made it into 3rd row over there.
Yeah,
I tell you what, and the kids is on the run after that one.
He got it. He's holding it up like he's Thor.
He has to give that one back.
Yeah, he got to give it back. Let me.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, let me get that back, little homie.
Geraldo. They swapped the bet out for the ball. It's the old bet for the ball trick.
Bet for the ball. but the way we've been having pop-ups and fly balls, that kid probably already has about 6 baseballs over there already.
Geraldo got to go back and put a little tar on it. He's so used to fielding those ground balls out there. His hands is probably slick.
Yeah.
From the humidity and everything.
You got to get that stickum in your glove.
I'm gonna give him a bit of a pass.
You gonna give him a pass?
Give him a pass
just because his glove been all right. Okay.
Everybody's safe in the stands, so I'm gonna give him a pass.
Gonna give him a pass. All right.
Now he needs to hit the bar as far as he threw at bat.
So we're gonna see if he can do it. Let's see if he can capitalize. As we got the count right now, 0-1.
Marshall gets comfortable over on first with a nice lead.
He gets Geraldo swinging. He gets Manuel Geraldo swinging. He got to check his gloves. You check your gloves, big dog.
I want to see Sanford on base. Sanford 2 steals away from the league.
I got to see it.
I want to see Sanford on base.
I got to see the wheels. I got to see the wheels.
I'm sending him first pitch.
As we
got a base hit to right field right there.
He's got Geraldo with a chopper.
Williams feels it. He bobbles it. Oh, Marshall.
He thought about it.
Marshall was taking a peek.
He thought about it. He thought about it.
old coach over on third is saying, "Pick me up, pick me up,
Pick
yeah."
him up. He thought about it. He got in the car. He turned it on. But he ain't going nowhere.
We got a walk in the base hit this inning. 2 runners on for the Lexington Legends. This could be a big inning right here. They could blow it open.
As we get Tavares up to bat right now, and on the season, he is batting .235 with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs on the season. As Gonzalez gives him a pitch, he takes it all the way back center field. He gets on his horse.
Drive. We got a tag.
He got it.
Coming in, it's at the cut. Deep fly ball to right field. He done his job.
He done his job. Got his man on third.
Now we have runners on first and third.
We got runners on first and third right now at the bottom of the 7th inning for the Lexington Legends. As we have Henderson Perez coming up to bat, and on the season, Mr. Perez is batting .235 with no home runs or RBIs right now. Now they have runners on first and third, 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. If you're Gonzalez, the pitcher, what are you doing right now, Pete?
I'm just trying to get out of the inning.
You just trying to get it out alive?
Gomez up there on the mound. He's starting to sweat a
Gomez.
little bit more, but I'm just trying to get out of the inning.
As he takes
Got a
off.
runner.
You got to run on second.
That's a free base. That's what we call them, free bases.
He couldn't get to him.
Free bases.
Yeah, he thought about that arm locked up on him, but he couldn't get it out there. So now we have runners on second and third at the bottom of the 7th. 2 outs. Lexington Legends are up 1-0 right now with the count 0-1 for Perez. Gomez throws him a pitch, 81 miles per hour.
Perez is 1 for 2 on the day. Hey, he can do his thing right here.
Let's see what he's gonna do. Let's see what he's gonna do. As that last pitch was 81 miles per hour. Gomez sees the pitch, likes what he sees.
Gomez is missing. He's missing spots. But looks like that left fielder's going to bring that one in.
As he closes the 7th inning out with the Lexington Legends still holding on to a 1-0 lead over the Charleston Dirty Birds on this Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. You guys are listening to the Beyond the Game podcast. I'm your boy, Nephew Q, with my esteemed co-host, the almighty legendary Pick'em Petey. When we come back, we will be at the top of the 8th inning with the Lexington Legends holding on to a 1-0 lead over the Charleston Dirty Birds. Continuing on with the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with us. And for those who are just tuned in, you are listening to the Beyond the Game podcast on the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. I am Nephew Q, alongside my co-host, the man, the myth, the legend, the legendary City Pick'em Petey in the building. And the Lexington Legends are up right now 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds at the top of the 8th inning. Pete, we had a pitching change. Who's on the mound right now for the Lexington Legends?
Yuri Ramos is in right now. You know, his ERA is at 2.89. And it looks like he knows what he's doing up there, and it looks like he's bringing the smoke because his first pitch was 95 miles an hour.
That arm is good and rested, but he got a base hit for the Charleston Dirty Birds right now, which we haven't seen a lot of hits in this ball game, which is a testament to the pitching that we've been seeing today from Adams, Corsina, and the new pitchers as well for the Charleston Dirty Birds, Gomez, and then, of course, Ramos for the Lexington Legends right now, as we are at the top of the 8th inning with the count 0-0 with 0 outs, with the Lexington Legends leading 1-0 right now.
Adams ended his day with 6 innings pitch, 4 hits, 1 run, 1 earned run, 0 base on balls, and 5 strikeouts for an ERA of 4.35. Salute. A cap tilt to Adams.
Yeah, you did your thing out there, Mr. Adams, as we have Gonzalez up to bat for the Charleston Dirty Birds right now. And on the season, he's batting .303 with 6 home runs with 47 RBIs. And Gonzalez has been up to the plate before, correct?
Yes, Gonzalez is 0 for 3 today.
Ooh, he's struggling today. That average is taking a hit today.
3, I think, with a base. He might have a base on ball.
Oh.
No, he has a strikeout. He's 0 for 3 with a strikeout today. And 2 runners left on.
2 runners left on. Okay, so that average is taking a little bit of a hit. Let's see if he can get it together right now. In the top of the 8th inning, the count is 1-1, no outs. As Ramos takes the runner at first before he gets the pitch, he sees what he likes. Over to the first.
Just a little check. We got Williams on first. Gonzalez at the plate.
All right, we got Williams on first, Gonzalez at the plate.
Kelly on deck, and Torrance in the hole.
All right.
For the Dirty Birds.
As we got Ramos checking the run on first again before he delivers the pitch. And we got Gonzalez.
You know that's easy money right there, the shortstop, man. My man Geraldo with the 6-4-3 double play right there.
Okay.
Real smooth light.
Real smooth lights. We
Real
check out the
smooth
instant replay. As Geraldo on the hop with the glove. Just like that, like clockwork.
And he took a bow because I'm telling you today, that glove is gold.
Yeah. Ain't nothing get past that glove today. I'm telling you, as Ramos, he had something on that too. So that was 94 miles per hour for Ramos. As
you
we
think
are,
Geraldo's listen to our broadcast because he just tipped his cap and bowed.
He got his earpiece in. He hear us.
He hear us.
He hear us up
showing
here.
love up there.
He hear us. As we got the score, the Lexington Legends up 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds, top of the 8th with 2 outs right now. As Ramos throws the first pitch to Scott Kelly, who is up to bat right now. And Scott Kelly on the season is averaging .231 with 1 home run and 29 RBIs. And that last pitch by Ramos, 95 miles per hour.
Scott Kelly is 0 for 2 today. Hey, and Ramos is delivering at 95 miles an hour every rip.
Better catch up.
Hey, come on, man. You already know what that is, man. Let's take us to the dugout, man. Q, go ahead and take us out of here, man. Hey,
man.
My man Geraldo's over, man. Take us on out.
Take us on down. So thank you. That was the top of the 8th inning with Geraldo closing out the top of the 8th with the Lexington Legends broadcast. And you are listening to the Beyond the Game podcast members, Nephew Q, and my esteemed co-host, Pick'em Petey. When we come back, we'll be at the bottom of the 8th with the Lexington Legends still holding on to a 1-0 ball game over the Charleston Dirty Birds. everybody else can watch in and tune in to another exciting, great ball game between the Lexington Legends and the Charleston Dirty Birds. But we're going to get back to this ball game right here on the the bottom of the 8th inning. Stick with us for this, the end of this ball game. Thank you, guys. We are at the bottom of the 8th inning of the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. Bringing you to you guys is the Beyond the Game podcast. I'm Nephew Q with my esteemed co-host, the legendary Pick'em Petey, the best man to do play-by-play for baseball in the city. If ain't nobody told you, I'm telling you right now. But anyways, we're at the bottom of the 8th with the Lexington Legends up 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds. And we have Trey Hunt for the Legends up to bat. And on the season, he is betting 182 with somebody almost getting their head to go. 182 with 1 home run with 7 RBIs right now. So Pick'em Petey, bottom of the 8th. What is Ramos doing? As the last pitch was 81 miles per hour, so what is he doing? As we have Ramos right there with another pitch with 91 miles per hour. As we have Trey Hunt up to bat right now, as he hit another foul ball. And I do apologize. We have Sanchez up to pitch for the Charleston Dirty Birds as he delivers another pitch right now. That one was 91 miles per hour. Makes the count 1-2 with no outs at the bottom of the 8th inning. The Lexington Legends are still up 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds. And the count right now, like I mentioned earlier, is 1-2. Well, let's see what Trey Hunt, the designated hitter, is going to do with this pitch right here.
Looks like we have a new pitcher for the Dirty Birds. Isaac Sanchez on the mound, willing and dealing in the bottom of this 8th.
Sanchez. Okay. All right. So Gomez, he got some little work in right there. What he pitch 1 inning?
Yeah, he pitched 1 inning. They was rocking him. I mean,
it was all coach needed to see.
That's all he needed to see. He had to go ahead and get him out of there. Let's switch it up. Let's get another guy some work right here.
As we both have the hit counts at 5 hits apiece for both teams. As Sanchez last pitch was 83 miles per hour with Trey Hunt up to bat right now for the Lexington Legends.
Hunt is 1 for 2 on the day with 1 strikeout, 2 runners left on.
Right.
He's leading off this inning.
Ooh.
Got a foul tip.
Looks like he's chasing right now. As we are at the bottom of the 8th, count 3-2 for Mr. Hunt, no outs. Let's see. So the count is 3-2. If you are Sanchez, Pete, what are you throwing Hunt? What are you throwing to him?
I think he's just gonna rear back and just let it go. I think he's just gonna throw it as hard as he can throw it. He's hitting around the 90s right now.
Mm-hmm.
Late in the game, I think he's just gonna rear back and just let it go.
Just let it go.
I don't think we're gonna see too much outspeed. Plus, I look at him. It looks like he's high energy.
Let's see what he's gonna do.
As we look at him right here, get ready to throw the next pitch.
Like you say, palms is getting sweaty a little bit. That humidity that you was talking about earlier is starting to kick in for the pitchers down there, having a little trouble gripping the ball. As he winds up for the pitch, Hunt gets a piece of it. Line drive down the left field line. And did he make the cut? Got him out. Little controversy on that call.
Blom over there.
Let's see what the instant replay tells us.
No, with the stretch.
Let's see what the instant replay. Ooh, that was close. That one was close. I don't know.
Well, you know what I would say. Hey, Hunt would be on first if I had to.
If it was up to you.
If it was up to me, Hunt still be on first right now.
They would have a runner on first.
They would have a runner. The Lexington Legends would have a runner.
Hey, if we ask Pete, Hunt would be on first. As we got Sanford up right now up to bat.
Sanford, we need Sanford to put the ball in play and get on base. You know, as we said, he's 2 steals away from setting the league record.
At 290, so he's sitting at 288.
It's all time now. We messing with the history books.
Right. Lexington Legends got 2 players messing with the history books right now.
We rewriting history over here in Lexington right here.
As you got Hawkins and Sanford. As Sanford little chop over to the Charleston Dirty Birds bench. Or dugout, I'm sorry. As we have the count right now, 0-2 at the top of the 8th.
Sanford can hit it a little bit. I'm looking at where the third baseman's playing. The third baseman is off the bag. He's back a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as fast as Sanford is, I mean,
Let's see what he's gonna do. Center field. He keeps cutting it to the left though.
One out. That third baseman looks like he's great. Get some work.
That's what it looked like. Get on your toes.
If Sanford can hit that left field line, what do you think he'll do with it? You think he'll get 2 for sure? I
Oh, he's
know-
getting 2 for.
Can
Oh,
he
yeah.
get 3?
Nah. I ain't gonna say 3, but he getting 2 for
It
sure.
would have to be behind him.
Yeah, that was good. Ooh. He's chasing a lot of them though. As he said,
Sanford wants to get on bad. He wants to get on bad and get that and set this new record, which I understand him. I completely understand him.
I understand him too, but Sanchez said not tonight though. Not on my watch. I bet you don't. Not on my watch. As that strikeout puts Sanford in the dugout to have a coconut smile. And right now we have Martinez up to bat for the Lexington Legends. And on the season, he's batting .222 with 7 home runs and 26 RBIs right now. As Sanchez's last pitch was 84 miles per hour. Right now we're sitting at 2 outs at the bottom of the 8th inning for the Lexington Legends. And they are still up in this ball game 1-0.
Martinez is 1 for 3 today. He has 1 strikeout and 1 runner left on.
Let's see, and then we got Sanchez out there who's throwing some heat. He's throwing his last 2 pitches, hit the 90 mark. Both of them hit 91 miles per hour. And you said Martinez is what for the day?
1 for 3.
1 for 3 for the day. 1 for 3 for the day. I'm trying to see Sanchez, his pitching style. It reminds me of somebody. I can't exactly put my finger on it. But watch the way he pitches.
I know he got a little swag up there on him, man. I'm seeing it. He has confidence.
If you throwing 91 miles per hour, you have a little confidence in you too. Look at that. That one right there was 90 as the count is 3-1 with 2 outs at the bottom of the 8th with Martinez up to bat right now. And Sanchez on the mound. I see why Sanchez got some work in tonight.
I'm watching this game right now. We have 5 hits
Between both teams, yeah.
between both teams
Ooh.
in a 1-run game. And we got a hit by pitch.
Yeah, hit by pitches. Martinez is going to the first base.
Martinez has a free base right there.
Now we have Mr. Home Run, Courtney Hawkins, who is sitting on 44 of them home runs, 4 away from the record. Let's see, we got a run on first. Pete, do we see one hit?
I'm calling it.
You calling it?
I'm calling it 2-run shot right here.
Okay.
I'm calling it 2-run shot.
Okay. We're going to see what Hawkins is going to do with one of these Sanchez's fastballs hit while he's hitting 91 miles per hour out here in these streets. Ooh, he got him swinging. He wants it. He wants it.
Hawkins said, "You gonna forget about this boss? Boss great disappear into the sun, into the darkness,
Into the abyss.
over the lights."
Into the abyss. He wants it. As Hawkins goes down 0-1 right now. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th inning. Hawkins with 44 home runs on the season. He's averaging .299 batting average for the season as well.
112 ribbies.
112
and it can grow
ribbies.
by 2 if he does his job here.
112
If he gets a
ribbies.
hold of one, I think it'll grow by 2, and at home runs, it'll grow by 1. He'll be 1 step closer.
Hey, one step closer. As Sanchez checks the runner at first.
I
He
mean,
gets pitched.
just looking at 44 home runs on the board. When I just see his stats and I see 44 home runs, I mean instantly. I mean, that's a great season.
That's phenomenal.
That's some
yeah.
people's career.
Yeah.
That's some people's career from T-ball.
44 home runs
44
total.
home runs total in a lifetime.
In a lifetime.
And he's done it in 1 year. So, I mean,
Phenomenal, man.
hats off to Hawkins. Keep swinging that bat.
Definitely a head
Keep
tips
swinging
out.
that bat. Because, like I said, 44 home runs, that's some people's
That
lifetime.
ain't nothing to sneeze at. Not at all. As we have Hawkins right now, the pitch count 0-2 with 2 outs on bottom of the 8th. Sanchez.
He's chasing history.
Yeah, he is.
He's
Man,
4 away.
he wants it.
He's 4 away.
He wants it. Charge. Yeah. Let's go.
I think Sanchez is the guy to give up another one.
Sanchez's last pitch was 84 miles per hour. We going to see
I think Sanchez is the guy to give up another one.
as we got the count 1-2 right now with 2 outs. Sanchez gets the pitch he wants. But will it be the pitch that Hawkins needs?
We got it going.
We got it.
running. Martinez.
We got Martinez on second.
Foul ball. Back to first.
Trot back to first, Mr. Martinez.
It's a little hit and run action right there. What?
Yeah, that's what it was. As we got Hawkins still up to bat right now with the count 1-2. Bottom of the eighth, 2 outs. Lexington Legends still leading 1-0. Let's see what Sanchez throws to him. Sanchez's last pitch was 91 miles per hour.
Got a line drive. Line drive to the center fielder.
Wasn't enough as Hawkins close out the bottom of the eighth inning as we go to the top of the ninth with the Lexington Legends leading 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds. Thank you guys for tuning in to the Lexington Legends YouTube broadcast presented to you guys today by the Beyond the Game podcast. I am your co-host, Nephew Q, with the legendary Pick'em Petey. When we come back at the top of the ninth, the Lexington Legends will be up 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds. All right, continuing on with the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. Thank you guys for sticking with us. And for people who just tuned in, you're tuned into another great, exciting game of the Lexington Legends versus the Charleston Dirty Birds. If you're not familiar who the voice you're listening to, it is the Beyond the Game podcast. I am Nephew Q, along with the man, the myth, the legend, Pick'em Petey in the building with the Lexington Legends up 1-0 over the Charleston Dirty Birds at the top of the ninth inning. And we have a pitching change for the Lexington Legends. Pete, who we got on the mound right now for the Legends?
We have Anarias Rosario. He's right hand, 6 foot, 195 pounds. He's played AAA before.
All right. And then for up to bat right now for the Charleston Dirty Birds, we have Devon Torrance on the season, who is .217 with 1 home runs and 13 RBIs. Let's see what he can do right now against Mr. Rosario.
Torrance is at the plate with a hit and 2 at-bats, 1 base on balls. After Torrance, we have Blom on deck, and we have Espinal in the hole.
Yeah, let's see what.
Is that Rosario hit 95?
That's Rosario hitting 95.
Rosario come in with that smoke.
Yeah, he is. He got that train on his arm, that train smoke. Let's see what he does with this pitch.
Hey, the umpire's back there. He's He's hype right now. You want to know why he's hype?
Why is he hype?
Because he knows it's going
It's
to
be over. As we got the count 2-2 right now with no outs at the top
Got a
of the
little
ninth.
bit more energy right there. I haven't heard a strike call all night
Like,
till right there.
So you heard that one right there?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
He called that one.
He said, "Oh, we got action."
As we got the count right now, 3-2. Rosario out there throwing that heat with 96 miles per hour on the mound right now. Oh, yeah, the rep.
That's 96.
That's 96.
Q, what you gonna do? You gonna step in the box with that 96?
To do what?
To look at it.
To do what? Who am I going to do with it? All right. As we got Torrance walking on
Start of the
first
inning, we
base.
gotta walk. Time runs on first.
Time run is on first. Y'all heard Pick'em Petey. Time run is on first base.
I will tell you this: with a 95, 96 mile per hour fastball,
Mm-hmm.
you get the sweet spot on it.
Woo. Woo. Walmart.
you can watch it ride.
Walmart.
I don't know about the Dirty Birds. I see the buses rode in. Somebody sent a text.
Yeah, it's over.
Said he's throwing 95, coach.
Warm the bus up. Go and get home. Pull the bus around, friend. As we got Rosario right there with a 96 mile an hour pitch. As the count is 1-0 with no outs, and we have Diego Gores up to bat. He is averaging 251 with 2 home runs and 30 RBIs on the season. Oh, I'm sorry, Blum. I'm sorry, Tyler Blum is up to bat. I'm sorry, I do apologize. And on the season, Tyler Blum is batting 249 with 1 home run on the season. As right now, the pitch is 1-0. Rosario checks the run on first.
Torrance looks like he's got happy feet over there.
It looks like he's about. Look like he's about to move. Ain't no moving, man. Woo, that's the count.
Blum is up to bat. Torrance is on first.
Pitch count is 1-1 right now. Rosario with the 96 mile an hour pitch. I had not seen.
Espinal and Gonzalez on deck and in the hole.
I ain't seen Rosario throw nothing under 90 yet. What we got going on?
They check the check swing call down to first and no swing. We got a 2-1 count.
2-1 count. Run on first. No outs. Lexington Legends are up 1-0 against the Charleston Dirty Birds. Sorry, y'all takes the pitch. Glances at the run at first.
Rosario, he's searching for the strike zone as I see him move across.
Mm-hmm.
He's moving across the plate. He's trying to find his strike zone right now. I mean, throwing 96 miles an hour, I would say would be hard to kind of control that.
Yeah. We're gonna see. As the count right now is 3-1 with a run on first. Let's see what he tosses over to him right now.
We got 2 walks.
Got 2 walks. 2 batters, 2 walks. As he comes to
When the run is now on first, we have no outs. Top of 9 for the Dirty Birds. If I'm not mistaken, I haven't seen too many Dirty Birds on second. Second base has been clean.
It's been
of
clean.
Dirty Birds.
Yes. Yes.
Third base has definitely been clean of Dirty Birds.
They ain't stepped foot on the third base line. They ain't stepped foot on third base all game. As Tejada comes over and talks to Rosario just for a little bit, check his temperature, see what's going on, see what they need to do.
Just got to settle him down a little bit.
Just settle him down a little bit.
Rosario, you're throwing 95, 96 miles an hour. Just settle down a little bit.
Just put a little control on it.
But also understand who's in the box.
We got Edwin Espinal.
Counted that as a mound visit.
We got Edwin Espinal, who's averaging 267 on the season with 7 home runs and 31 RBIs.
But they counted it as a mound visit. Just trying to settle my man Rosario down.
He came in hype, didn't he? As his first pitch, that pitch was 84 miles an hour, which I think is the first pitch below 90.
He's throwing all speed pitches now. He's throwing something with a hook on it.
His account right now is 2-0 with no outs. Lexington Legends are holding on to a 1-0 ball game, and the Charleston Dirty Birds have runners on second and first.
Torrance and Blom. Torrance on second, Blom on first. Espinal's at the plate. And we in a 1-0 game. 2 runners on, no outs.
Let's see what Rosario does. Ooh,
Got a pass ball coming back to him. Throw down the third.
safe.
Everybody advanced on the pass ball. Everybody advanced on the pass ball.
Uh-oh. This is where palms get sweaty.
Got the go-ahead run on second.
Mm-hmm.
Time run on third.
Let's see what Charleston does. Let's see what Edwin Espinal does right here. Count 3-0, no outs.
So we're looking at the split screen.
Let's see what Rosario does. 4-0.
For a walk. 3 walks in a row right there for Rosario.
That's 2 right there. That's 2. That's the equal cut. You gotta go. I don't think I count that as a mound visit.
I think he's saying he's coming to talk to him and saying I'm coming up to use the raw.
Counted it too. Trust me.
So, Pete,
Look at him.
Geraldo comes up.
Look.
So we have a little delay. Geraldo went up to use the rosin bag and dry his hands off because, you know, he's been making plays all day.
All day.
And fills up.
all day. But they counted that. Did they count it as a mound visit?
No, they didn't count
They
that
didn't
one
count-
as a mound
okay.
visit.
Way to play it off, Geraldo. Good. Oh Lord. Come on, Rosario. Gotta get a handle on it. Gotta get a handle on it. Count
We have
one.
bases loaded for the Dirty Birds right now in the top of the 9th. We have 1 ball,
No outs.
no outs.
No outs for the Dirty Birds. This is the most action they've had all game.
Got a foul ball.
Let's see what Rosario can do. He got himself in this situation. Let's see if he can get himself out.
Rosario needs to say thank you to Espinal for swinging at that one. You know?
No, that's not Espinal. This is
That's Gonzalez.
No, this is Nick Heath. Yeah, Nick Heath right now is up to bat. He's on the season. Yeah,
Pinch hitter Nick Heath.
he's batting 208 on the season with 4 home runs and 23 RBIs. Edwin Espinal, who you was referring to, he's on
first.
Yeah, he's on first right now. As Rosario checks the count. Looks the pitch is 1-1.
Put a better up there with a good eye. He looks like he's a leadoff batter. Looks like he's
At 2-1 right now, no outs.
trying to find a strike.
He's trying. He's not doing an awesome job right now. He's would you say 3 batters, 3 walks? He's struggling to find the strike zone right now. He's doing everything but finding the strike zone. As here's the windup, here's the pitch.
And he walked in the run.
And he
Rosario
walked in the
walks
run.
As we see the manager for a second mound visit.
Ooh, how tough is that, Petey, when you walk in the time run?
Yes, we're down in the bullpen. Bullpen has action as the coach comes up to the mound. I mean, walking in that time run in the top of the 9th.
That's tough.
I mean, you walked them full
That's tough.
and you walked in the run. I mean, it's you just have to be mentally tough right now and find your zone, find your strike zone, because I mean he's still willing and dealing in the 90s, in the mid 90s. I mean he's still willing and dealing in the mid 90s. He just needs to find the strike zone, get comfortable, and go ahead and get out of this inning. Legends come in, possibly put up a run, or we could go to extras.
So my question to you is: you stick with Rosario right here? If you coach, if you the manager right now, and you sticking with him?
The damage is already done. It's
So-
1-1. I mean, I'm gonna. If he walks another, you know, we have to come in and score anyway.
Right now, yeah.
We have to come in and score a run anyway. So I'm gonna
You
ride
ride
with
him
him.
out? Okay.
I'm gonna ride with him.
All right.
I mean, this is his mess.
Got to clean it up.
You gotta clean it up.
As the count right now is 1-0. There's a swing and a pitch.
That's done. Base hit to center field.
Brings in another run. As we now have the Charleston Dirty Birds up 2-1 on the Lexington Legends right now. And the top of the ninth with no outs, with runners on second and third.
And here comes the manager. It looks like we might have a pitching change coming up.
So what was that? It was his mess.
It was his mess. He said you wasn't using the Fabuloso. You was using something.
Something different.
You was using the Swifter, and you needed a real.
Ooh,
mop
that's
right there, you know?
rough, man. That is rough. Lexington Legends hold on to a 1-0 game the whole entire ball game. Top of the ninth comes. Rosario comes in, gives up what? Four walks and a hit. 5 walks in it.
4 walks and a hit.
4 walks and a hit. That's tough. That's a tough pill to swallow. As we are having a pitching change right now.
Lexington Legends is making a pitching change here. Looks like number 17, Daniel Gibson, left-handed pitcher coming in, stands 6'3", 215. He played some AAA ball.
Has a little AAA ball experience. So let's see if he can settle everything down and get up out of this inning with at least a 2-1.
He might be the vet in the bullpen. I believe he's the vet in the bullpen.
Let me see. Let me look at some. We're going to get Peter Daniel Gibson jersey.
Says Superman wears Daniel Gibson's jersey.
Is that what
Hey,
they
we
said?
all a fan.
So let's see what Mr. Daniel Gibson does. He got Superman and Batman wearing his jerseys. So let's see what he does. Let's see if he can close this thing out.
I think, like I said, Daniel's the vet of the bullpen.
I wanted to see David LeBron just because of his last name. David LeBron. Just look down here at the pictures. Number 10. Put David LeBron in.
The Dirty Birds, they got a little bit more energy right now.
Yeah, you see they done pepped that, they swept, they over bouncing and whatnot. Okay. As we got the pitching change right now. So let's see, let him warm up a little bit.
Q, you don't think you can hit that 96-mile-per-hour fastball
Hit it with what?
that we just got from Rosario?
What am I going to hit it with?
Baseball bat.
You can give me a oar that you can paddle with. You can give me one of those. I can hit
You're gonna
it.
stand out of the box.
Yeah,
You're not
nah.
gonna get close to it.
I know my limitations. Not doing that. No, sir. No, thank you. What you doing with that?
I
You
tell you.
eating it?
400 feet.
Oh, 400 feet. 400 feet. Pick 'em,
Tell
Piggy
you.
says.
All right. If Gibson knows what's best, he'll just get a ground ball right over to the 6. Geraldo, and watch him turn it up.
Gold glove. So let's see what he does. As we got Canella up to bat right now for the Charleston Dirty Birds, and he is betting on the season 360 with no home runs and 1 RBI for the season. As we have the top of the ninth with the count 1-0, no outs with the Charleston Dirty Birds down on top 2-1.
New pitcher, Daniel Gibson, 4.46 ERA. He opens up with a high ball. Got a ground ball to third. Uh-oh. Picked him, got him coming. 5-2-5. 5-2-5. We go Marshall to Perez to Marshall. Infielder was in. Infield was in. Ground ball to third. He went home with it. Back to third.
Went home with it. So they gave him 2 quick outs.
Nice double play right there for Gibson to get out of this jam.
Woo.
Now it's only right, Geraldo.
It's only right, Geraldo. It's only right.
It's only right.
As we have Miles Williams up to the plate right now.
Got to hit better.
As Miles Williams goes to first base, takes his base. And up to pitch. I mean, up to bat right now for the Charleston Dirty Birds. We have, excuse me, Yovan Gonzalez, and on the season, Gonzalez is hitting .302 with 6 home runs and 47 RBIs. As Gibson throws him the first pitch with 2 outs, scores 2-1 with the Charleston Dirty Birds up right now.
Yes, sir. Bases loaded. Williams is 1 for 3 today. He got a strikeout and runner left on.
All right, so let's see what Gibson can do right now. So Gibson almost got him out of this inning. So let's see if he can go ahead and finish it off right now. Lose the pitch.
Gibson came in and got a nice double play ball.
With the pitch count right now, 1-1, 2 outs, top of the 9th inning. With Gonzalez up to bat.
Got a foul ball from the back.
Foul ball. Was it the glass that busted?
Nah, it hit above it.
No, okay. As Gibson is still right now on the mound. The last pitch was 89 miles per hour.
The Dirty Birds has put up 2 runs this inning.
Oh yeah, the Dirty Birds will.
Got them off for the walks.
Yeah.
Now they still have bases loaded.
Ooh.
We got them swinging.
Got him swinging. Hollywood swinging. As Gibson got him out the inning. Gibson with the save. All right, so now let's see what the Lexington Legends can do. Bottom of the 9th. That inning was kind of rough for the Lexington Legends, but they fought through it. And now are down 2-1 going into the bottom of the 9th inning. Here with the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel, presented to you guys today by the Beyond the Game podcast. I'm one of your hosts today, Nephew Q, along with my other co-host, the legendary Pick'em Petey. When we come back, we'll be at the bottom of the 9th inning to see if the Lexington Legends can pull this thing back out after leading 1-0 for majority of the game to now being down 2-1 when we come back at the bottom of the 9th inning. And we are back at the bottom of the 9th inning on the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. We are here at Wild Health Field with the Charleston Dirty Birds leading the Lexington Legends 2-1 at the bottom of the 9th inning right now. And up to bat is Tejada. On the season, Tejada is batting .257 with 26 home runs and 79 RBIs on the season. Pete, We have a pitching change as well. Who's up for the Charleston Dirty Birds right
The
now?
Dirty Birds have Kevin Seabrist in to close out the game in the bottom of the ninth.
Well,
Like I
let's-
said, they got the lead. He was out working in the bullpen, and they put him in to close it out.
Well, let's see what he's gonna do with it then. And for those who are just tuned into the YouTube channel, this is the Beyond the Game podcast, helping bring this game to you guys. I am Nephew Q, along with my esteemed co-host, the legendary Pick'em Petey in the building. If you don't know who this man is, get affiliated with it. But anyways, all right. So we have Tejada still up to bat right now. The count is 1-1, no outs. Bottom of the ninth. The Lexington Legends are down by 1.
Tejada is 0 for 3 for the game today. He's great. Come up with a big hit. Those balls, those last two pitches was almost in the same location.
Okay.
It's just one that got past the catcher and the catcher caught out.
Well, we gonna see what Mr. Tejada can do right here. Since Pick'em is calling
Everything's
it.
going on the inside, so Tejada is going to have to turn on him.
Okay.
Turn on it for a base hit.
Kevin's last pitch was 87.
Here we go. Ground ball to short.
Ground ball is short. First out of the bottom of the ninth for the Lexington Legends. Who we got up to bat next, Pick'em? Okay.
Montreal Marshall's up. That play right there, number 6 was by Kelly.
So we got Montreal Marshall up to bat next. He on the season is batting .249 with 18 home runs and 63 RBIs. Pete, what has he done today?
He's 0 for 2 today.
Okay, so Mr. Marshall is 0 for 2 on the day. Let's see if he can get something going right here. As he hits one.
Base hit in the center field is what we needed.
All right.
Mr. Marshall comes through and does his job with one out in the bottom of the ninth. He's on base.
He's on base.
And Mr. Geraldo's up. Hey, the day that he's had in the field,
It's going
It's
to
only
translate.
right.
It's only right. He's
it's
wrong.
only right. It's only right. He comes up here, he gets the good part of the bat on the ball, and it goes over the crush zone.
Okay. Well,
It's his day.
it's his day. Okay.
It's his day.
All right. Well, we're going to see what he's doing because on the season he's batting
POG player of the
250. And with 5 home runs with 36 RBIs on the game. But like Pete said, defensively, his glove hasn't been any better than it has been today. Like, he's been on point. As Kevin delivers the first pitch with the count 0-1 with the runner on first base. With 1 out with the Charleston Dirty Birds up 2-1 over the Lexington Legends right now.
2 for 3 on the day.
Who Geraldo is?
Yeah, Geraldo's 2 for 3 on the day.
He's had a really good day.
He's had a fantastic day.
Yeah, Geraldo, he's had a good day. Minus throwing the betting crowd. Other than that,
Slippers count.
slippers count. Slippers count.
Then wasn't nobody hurt. He got his bet back.
He got it back. It's all good as we got the count 1-1 at the bottom of the ninth with 1 out with the Lexington Legends behind 1-2 against the Charleston Dirty Birds. What'd you say? What are you swinging at?
He was swinging. Nah, he was swinging for it. He was swinging for it. He was swinging to turn the lights out. Turn the lights down low.
Let's turn the lights
time to
down
go.
low. Do, 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 do. As we have the count right now 1-2 with 1 out. And Geraldo up to bat right now. Let's see what he's going to do with this pitch from Kevin Seagrist. As we have a pop-up over to left. And
Shortstop. Kelly
out.
makes the play.
Uh-oh. All right, Jesus, it's all on you. Jesus, it's all on you. Like BG Volume 2.
Tavares.
Let's see what you're going to do.
Perez. Tavares and then Perez.
And on the season, he's batting .222 with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs. What has he done for the day, Pete?
He's 0 for 1 today, but he got a base hit right there to the center.
Oh, does he?
Left center. Oh, that's a beggar. He got a score on that.
He's got to score.
Looks like it's gonna be a tie game.
Let's get the wheels going. And he brings home the time run.
Marshall comes around and scores.
He brings home the time run.
Tavares with a shot to left center that got under the glove of the left fielder.
Who they're bringing in? Who's this 33? Oh,
We got a pinch hitter, TK Kuntz. Outfielder 6'1", 195 comes in for second base for Tavares to run. And
we got Pete Jorgen coming up to the plate right now, and on the season, Pete Jorgen is batting .243, no home runs, 11 RBIs on the season. All right.
Pete has his family at the game, I think. We met him earlier before the game. I mean, it's only right to get his first one in front of the family, right?
I mean, it's only right. It's only right. You ain't gonna do it that way though. As right now, the count is 0-1 with 2 outs.
Hey, base hit. You bringing him home? You gotta make a play at the plate. We already going in the extras right now. It's 2-2.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
A base hit right here?
Yeah.
A base hit's ball game.
No, we're not.
Base hit's ball game.
We're not going in the
Q
extra.
calls it.
We're not going in the extra innings. As another foul ball from Pete Jorgen. When we was coming in here,
Strikes and 2 outs.
we seen Pete in the batting cages, right, when we was coming in here?
I think he was down behind the dugout.
Okay. So he was ready for this moment.
He envisioned it.
He did.
Legends is over here on the gate. They ready to come out of the dugout.
As Kevin checks to run at second, giving him a long look. He's giving him that parent, don't you do that look. After checking the run on second, he gets the pitch he wants.
Nobody's holding him on. He can get a bigger lead. There
And he goes. He take off
He's
running.
running. He got to strike out. All right.
We go into extra innings, ladies and gentlemen, with the bottom of the ninth. Ball game all tied up. 2-2 Lexington Legends versus the Charleston Dirty Birds. When we return back to this, we will be back at the bottom of the top of the 10th.
Top of 10.
Top of 10. And we'll see. Thank you guys for holding on with us and checking in and tapping in with us with the Lexington Legends broadcast presented to you guys today by Beyond the Game podcast. I am your co-host, Nephew Q, along with the man, the myth, the legend, Pick'em Petey. When we come back, we will be at the top of the 10th and seeing what the Lexington Legends can do with the Charleston Dirty Birds. Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. Thank you guys for sticking with us. For those who are just tuned in to an exciting, riveting ball game, we have the Beyond the Game podcast helping you broadcast this game. I am one of your co-hosts, Nephew Q, alongside the legendary Pick'em Petey, and we have the Lexington Legends and the Charleston Dirty Birds tied up at 2 apiece at the top of the 10th inning with Scott Kelly on the plate right now. Well, at the plate right now on the season, he's batting .231 with 1 home run and 29 RBIs. Pete, what has Scott Kelly done for the day?
Scott Kelly is 0 for 3 today. He's 0 for 3. He's facing a new pitcher in Yarmil Geraldo, and we also have a new catcher, Pete Jorgen. In extra innings, you add a runner on. You go ahead and place a runner on second base, and that was Yovan Gonzalez.
Okay.
He is now currently on third. It's a method just to speed up the extra inning game. You start out on second, you already have a guy in scoring position, base hit, scores him, so it gives your team a run.
There it is. There it is, updated by the legendary Pick'em Pete. That's why he is legendary, folks. I'm trying to tell you if you just listen to me. But anyways, we have Scott Kelly. Torrance, I'm sorry. Up the pitch right now. He gets a count. Got him swinging.
Torrance is the leadoff batter. He has 1 hit and 2 at bats and 1 run scored and 2 base on balls. So he was a part of that 9th inning.
Okay, that 9th inning barrage. Okay, so we have the count 0-1 with 1 out right now. Score is 2-2 with a runner on third right now for the Charleston Dirty Birds. He checks the run at third. Give him the pitch. Got him swinging again. Hollywood swinging.
Torrance and then Blom and then Espinal.
Okay. So we got Torrance up to bat right now for the Charleston Dirty Birds, with Geraldo up on the mound for the Lexington Legends. That last pitch was 96 miles per hour.
I don't think Geraldo's playing around, you know. I think he's coming here to do his job.
Mm-hmm.
He told that runner that you're not going to score. He told Gonzalez you're not going to score from second.
And he takes a long look at the run on third before delivering. Ooh.
And what we got? We got a K.
We got another K. Go have a Coke and a smile. Go have a Coke and a smile in the dugout. Oh, man, what was Geraldo at 2 innings ago? Where was he at 2 innings ago?
He was warming up.
Oh, he was warming up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he comes in. It looks like he thrives in these positions. Look at him. He's upright. He's so confident.
Look at him.
Unbothered.
2 outs right now. Top of the 10th. Extra innings. Tie ball game 2-2 right now. Geraldo with the pitch. And we got a foul ball. That's going into the parking lot.
We got Blom up.
We got Tyler Blom up for the Charleston Dirty Birds.
Got a base on balls and a run scored. He's 0 for 1 today at the plate.
0 for 1 at the plate, but on the season, he is hitting .249 with 1 home run and 17 RBIs. Let's see what he does right now against Geraldo. Geraldo checks the run at third. Checks the run at third again. Gives him a long look. One more time. Gets the pitch.
Geraldo is in his zone.
Hey, what the kids say? He's in his bag.
He's in his bag.
He is in his bag right now. As Geraldo is out here throwing some heat as he's throwing 97 miles per hour. Woo. Geraldo got something to do today. He trying to get out of here. Get this over with. As he checks around at third.
Geraldo said he don't wear it 23 for nothing. That's LeBron James.
That's LeBron James' number.
That's LeBron James' number.
As he said, he sits him down.
As he gets out of the inning.
Go have a Coke and a smile. Set him down as we go to the bottom of the 10th inning right now with a tie ball game. The Charleston Dirty Birds did not get a hit or run or anything during that inning. So next up, the Lexington Legends at the bottom of the 10th when we return with the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. Presented to you guys today by the Beyond the Game podcast. I am your co-host, Nephew Q, along with the great, the man, the myth, the legend, Pick'em Petey. When we come back, bottom of the 10th, we sing what the Lexington Legends can do. Continuing on with the Lexington Legends broadcast on the YouTube channel. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with us with these extra innings. And for those who are just tuned in to a great ball game, you guys are checking out something that is amazing right now. We are extra innings with the score tied 2-2 between the Legends and the Charleston Dirty Birds. This broadcast has been presented to you by the Beyond the Game podcast. I'm your co-host, Nephew Q, alongside with the legend Pick'em PD. And right now we have Trey Hunt up to bat for the Lexington Legends. Pete, let the people know what's going on right now with the runner on second base and everything.
You have TK Kuntz on second. He's the runner that made. He was the last out of the last inning, so he gets to go to second base just to speed up the extra innings. Right. And we have Hunt with the bunt, fielded by the first baseman, and nobody was at third.
Ooh, that was tough. That was Edward Espinal. He is not thrilled at the fact that nobody was at third to make that play.
Now we have Sanford coming up to bat. I think Sanford is 0 for on the day.
Okay.
He's 0 for 4 on the day with one strikeout. But guess what?
I feel it too.
All that goes out the window with one base hit.
Listen, one base hit, one out, bottom of the 10th, tie ball game. Let's see what Sanford does with Kevin Segrist on the mound right now. And his last pitch was 88 miles per hour. Oh, foul ball. Back to the parking lot. I think this ends right here, Pete.
Segrist, he has 14 pitches, 11 strikes.
14 pitches, 11 strikes.
Sanford coming into the box, he already knows what it is. And Kuntz is standing on third, looks like he's ready to trot down the line and touch home plate.
Oh, he already got the wheels in motion.
All we need is a base hit.
He got the wheels in motion. Look, he can't wait to go.
Sanford was a little bit late on that one, up in the zone.
His account is 0-2 with one out right now.
Chest high.
You say it was chest high?
Chest high in the zone, man. You got to get them hands going early.
Okay. Kevin gets the call. Here comes the pitch.
You seen a little flinch right there by the umpire. Looked like he wanted to go ahead and
Yeah.
ring that bell, but he thought about it.
He
a
thought
little
about
bit.
it.
He said, "I owe the Lexington Legends," and he does.
You get to count 1-2 with 1 out. With count 2 all. Bottom of the 10th right now. Kevin Seagrass last pitch was 91 miles per hour.
They set up on the inside part of the plate. Got to check. Got to swing.
They count it as a swing.
Yeah, counted it as a swing. Umpire behind the plate called it. He didn't even check it.
As that'll do it for Sanford.
Martinez has 1 hit on the day in 3 at-bats. He has 1 base on balls, 1 strikeout, 1 left on base. Well, he's not gonna leave Kuntz on.
He's not going to leave Kuntz on there?
Nah, man.
He's going to bring him on home. We coming home?
He has to
I'm
bring
coming home.
He has to bring him on home.
Let's see
Gotta
what
do his
Martinez
job
does.
right here.
On the season, he's batting .222 with 7 home runs and 26 RBIs.
Good luck number. Ooh, he came out with a bunt.
He came out with a bunt. He came out with
He
the
got
bunt.
wheels. I can tell you,
Yeah.
you can pick
I don't
him
know
up
if you
and
can
put him
see,
down.
but he turned around and started smiling like he knew what was about to happen.
They both was great run right there. They both was moving.
It's about to be a
Both
track
runners
meet.
was in play.
It's about to be a
Both
track meet.
runners was moving.
As we got Martinez at the plate right now.
Seagrass is still 19 pitches, 15 strikes so far. He's still willing and dealing. He's throwing the ball over the plate.
91. He's throwing them. That one was 90. We'll see what Martinez can do.
As a baseball player, it don't get much better than that.
It don't.
All you gotta do is get a poke.
That's
Get
it.
a poke and this ball game right here.
Just get a poke.
We up there swinging for it.
Is the count is 0-2 with 2 outs right now. Run on third. You got TK Kuntz on third base as he's leading off right now. Got a nice little sizable lead. As the count is 1-2 right now.
As we hear the Dirty Birds was looking for a little help right there.
That's what it sounded like.
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like.
So if this one's close, I guess this one's gonna be a ball too.
I guess it was gonna be about two.
This one is too. Can't call that one a ball right there. We got an argument right now. The umpire walks up the line. Martinez is sitting there looking at him. He's telling him about his strike zone right now.
He's telling us about a strike zone as we continue to go into extra innings. We are going to the top of the 11th with the ball game tied right now 2-2 between the Legends and the Charleston Dirty Birds on the Lexington Legends YouTube broadcast presented to you guys by the Beyond the Game podcast. I'm your co-host, Nephew Q, alongside my co-host, Pick'em Petey. When we come back, we go to the top of the 11th to see what the Charleston Dirty Birds can do. And we are back at extra innings. We are at the top of the 11th inning between the Lexington Legends and the Charleston Dirty Birds right now on the Lexington Legends YouTube channel. The broadcast is being presented to you guys by the Beyond the Game podcast. I am your co-host, Nephew Q, alongside Pick'em Petey. And right now we have Edwin Espinal up to bat for the Charleston Dirty Birds. He is on the season batting .267 with 7 home runs and 31 RBIs for the people who are just tuned in. Pete, what's Edwin done for the day?
Edwin is 1 for 3 for the day. I believe he had a walk in there. He was a part of the 9th inning rally as well. And Blom is now on second base.
Okay.
As I said, they put the last out on second base just to start a little closer to home, just to kind of speed up. We got to pick off a temp. It was just a little check. It was just a little
I
check.
think if he didn't hesitate, I think he could have got him. As we got Geraldo at the mound right now for the Lexington Legends.
Edwin Espinal, 1 for 3 with 1 walk and 2 left on.
Okay. So we're going to see what he does right here. Geraldo gets the sign. Checks the runner at second.
This inning
Ooh.
for the Dirty Birds. Ooh, high heater. High heater. Oh, it slipped out of his hand. Nobody's covering third.
Oh, man. That was
Slides on in the third. That
Wow.
was a little wild play. I mean, it's late in the game. It's humid.
Yeah, that was wild.
Catcher had the ball. He tried to pump, and that is Gabriel Cotto. Cotto.
I'm gonna go with Kodo.
Cotto.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Kodo.
Now in at catcher, he just subbed in this inning, and it kind of slipped out of his hand when he was trying to hold up the throw, and it went over towards the Dirty Birds dugout, and Blom is now on third.
Yeah, he's on third.
We have 3, 4, and 5 for the Dirty Birds this inning. That is 3, 4, and 5.
With the count right now, 2-1. Geraldo, that last pitch was 89 miles per hour, with the score being tied 2-2 at the top of the 11th inning right now, extra inning ball game. If you're just now tuning in, the Lexington Legends led majority of the ball game 1-0 until the 9th inning, when the Charleston Dirty Birds had a rally and scored 2 runs, and then ultimately the Legends had a run to tie the ball game up at 2 apiece. And now here we are sitting the extra innings. Well, Geraldo's pitch right there, 82 miles per hour to make the count 3-1 with no outs at the top of the 11.
Top 11. We in the free baseball. We in the free baseball right now. I mean, like I say, it's a long day.
It's a long day.
These players is out here. They still competing, giving it their all.
Let's see what Geraldo does right
Just
here
need
with
the
this pitch.
Legends to give it their all just a little bit more.
Just a little bit more. We're out here at Wild Health Field.
Foul ball coming back.
Foul ball. Right over top of our heads, over the fence. Over the roof. The big league roofers. As we got Edwin Espinal still at the plate right now with the count 3-2. Ball game tied up 2 apiece. Let's see what Edwin can do at the plate right now.
Pitch number 6 coming.
Pitch number 6. What's Geraldo? What's he done? What's he done for the day?
Geraldo on the mound. He's 1 inning pitch. He has 2 strikeouts, 13 pitches, and 10 strikes.
10 strikes. Okay.
So he's willing to deal in throwing strikes as well.
Yeah,
Foul
we got
ball.
another foul ball.
That would have came right back for you, Q. That was.
I almost flinched again. I almost flinched again.
Without that net right there, you would have had to get that glove out.
Man, now this window would have got shut. You got to come get me. You got to come get me. You want me. As we got the count 3-2 with Edwin Espinal up to the plate right now. With Geraldo checking the count. That last pitch was 96 miles per hour. We got a run on third.
Blom is on third.
Let's see what we're going to do right here. He checks the runner.
I haven't said my man Geraldo's name in a minute.
Oh.
He ain't got a lot of action out there.
I was going to say, ain't no more action coming his way.
Ain't no more action coming his way right now.
Ain't no more action coming his way. So that glove is sewn up.
With no outs and a runner on third, it looks like the Dirty Birds might push one across, and then the Legends has to come in and push in two. They'll come in and push in two.
Okay.
Push two across. Big bomb.
You heard it here first.
I'm calling home run in the bottom of the 11th.
Ah,
Legends win.
is
I'm
that
going to go
what-
ahead and say it.
Okay.
Pick'em Petey's just going to go ahead and go out on the limb.
Okay, y'all heard it here first, people. People who are watching on the YouTube channel broadcast, please comment what you think's about to happen as we got Edwin Espino being walked to first base.
Heath is up next, if I'm not mistaken. He just came in.
All right, so we got Nick Heath coming up to the plate, designated hitter, who on the season is batting .208 with 4 home runs and 24 RBIs on the season. Pete, what has Heath done for the game today?
He was the guy that came in and he got a walk and an RBI. He walked in the bottom of the ninth. Oh, he just
Is that
nice little drive.
center
We're
field?
gonna push across one. We had a long fly ball to Sanford in center field. Blom comes across. He done a job.
He done his job.
Sacrifice fly.
Sacrifice fly. He done his job, which puts the Charleston Dirty Birds up right now 3-2 at the top of the 11th. So far, what you mentioned is coming into fruition. You said that they was gonna push one in, right?
Push one in.
Okay.
We gonna get a double ball, a double play ball right here. Double play ball
Okay.
to my man Geraldo over at short.
Tell him to get ready. Ooh.
But I mean that ninth inning. I mean we go back and talk about that ninth inning.
Mhm.
You walk 4,
Right.
you give up a base hit,
Right.
and that's
That was basically the ball game.
that was the momentum switching.
Yeah, that was the ball game
momentum
right there.
switch.
Because the Lexington Legends pretty much had a hold on this game until the top of the ninth, when Rosario came in and, like you said, he gave up 4 walks in a row and a base hit.
Geraldo's willing and dealing is 18 pitches, 14 strikes. So he's up here.
He's out here trying to close this thing out.
He's doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. And folks who are tuning in, thank you guys for staying with us with the extra innings right now. The Charleston Dirty Birds are 1 out with a runner on first base, Edwin Espino, with another foul ball.
Bertram is 2 for 4 on the day.
Okay.
He's 2 for 4 with an RBI
All right. So
and 2 strikeouts. So he's either going to get on or he's going back.
he's going back for the Coke and the smile.
He's going back with a Coke and a smile.
Let's see what he's going to do. Let's see. We have Yarmel Geraldo on the mound right now. Last pitch was 95 miles per hour. And let's see what Bertram does with this next pitch right here to wind up in the pitch.
Got
With
a
the check.
Check down the first. No swing.
No swing. I don't
Got
know.
Espinal on first and Bertram at the plate.
I don't know about that no swing. It looked like he swung at that. But anyways,
Like
the
he
cat.
went around.
It looked like he went around, but I mean that's just me from up here. I need glasses. But anyways, the count's 1-2 right now, top of the 11th with 1 out. The Charleston Dirty Birds are still up right now, 3-2 over the Lexington Legends at this point. As Yarmel Geraldo gets the pitch, peeks at the run on first out of his eye, and here we go. As we had Hyde inside.
We have the college football score.
What we got going on?
Kentucky is up 27-13 with 7:34 left in the third quarter.
Okay.
Kentucky's gonna have another good season this year.
Who they playing?
Miami of Ohio.
Okay. All right. Well, good opening day. Looks like, holding on to the victory, but good opening day win for the University of Kentucky Wildcats.
They're up in the third. It's not over. They're probably gonna hang 40.
They hang 40. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna hang 40.
As we got Edwin Espino
go.
take off running, but another foul tip.
Espinal was on the move.
Yeah, he was.
Then he takes that long stroll back. It looked like it took a lot of energy.
It took a lot out of him. Big Poppy don't like to run that much. As we got Edward Espinal going back to first base. Maybe.
Bertram is seeing a lot of pitches right here.
He is, and
Here comes pitch number 6.
he keeps fouling them over here.
He's fouling off 96 mile per hour dishes.
As we got Yarmel Geraldo gets the pitch, and there's another foul ball. It looks like he got his timing down. He's just waiting for the right pitch.
He's just throwing his hands at it.
Yeah, looked like he got his timing down. He's just waiting for the right pitch.
Here we go.
That's
Ground ball to
Bertram.
Geraldo right here.
All right. So Yarmel Geraldo checks the runner at first at the corner of his eye. Gets the pitch. Here we go.
Oh, pass
Uh-oh.
ball.
As Edward takes second base.
We're going to say that was a wild pitch.
Is that what we're going to say? It was a wild pitch?
That's what I believe that's what it's going to be scored as a wild pitch.
Let's
I think
see.
that ball had a little movement on it.
It did. As we got Edward on second base right now. We got Bertram stepping back up to the plate.
Bertram is getting. Here comes pitch number 7.
He's
Bertram
getting
has
antsy.
He's having a long bat.
As-
Get it back.
Count 2-2 with one out right now. As the Dirty Birds are up 3-2 on the Lexington Legends.
There we go.
Got him. Got him looking. Got him looking.
Geraldo with 3 strikeouts. That's his 3rd strikeout of the evening.
They got him looking.
There's Canella.
Canella up to bat next. And what's Canella done for the day, Pickle?
Canella is 0 for 4 today.
0 for
He's
4.
0 for 4 today. He's left runners on almost at all 4 at bats. Canella's just having an off day today.
He's just having an off day. It happens to the
And
best
we
of us.
just needed to continue.
It happens to the best of us. As we are at the top of the 11th with 2 outs with a runner on second base right now. With Yarmel Geraldo with the pitch, and he gets him swinging. Strike 1. All right, so let's see what the next pitch is going to be right here for Yarmel Geraldo going against Canella. And on the season, Canella's actually batting .346 with no home runs and 1 RBI on the season so far. Canella gets the pitch, checks the runner at second base, takes a look at him.
Got a big lead off second. Espinal got a big lead off second.
He does. Got him swinging again.
I think Geraldo said we just gonna go ahead and get the runner at the plate.
That's what
I like my chances with the guy at the plate.
Canella look like he's swinging at everything. He's swinging at nets, flies, whatever's coming across the plate. He's swinging at it. Let's get Canella right now up to the plate. Count is 0-2 with 2 outs at the top of the 11th. Yarmel Geraldo, last pitch was 95 miles per hour. He is not playing with him. He is trying to go right after him and get him out. As he checks the runner at second.
Big lead at second. Oh, just got to step off. Step off by Geraldo. Just Espinal has to show a little respect now. Espinal was almost standing in front of Geraldo over there in the 6 hole. That's how big of a lead he's getting.
Espinal is leading off as if he got some wheels over there. We about to find out.
We are. As we see Tavares move a little closer in the second base.
He's starting to scooch over just a little bit. As we have a fly ball.
Geraldo's up 2 in the count with 2 outs. Runner on second.
Runner on second with Canella up to bat right now. And like Pete said earlier, he is 0 for the day, 0 for 4 at the plate today.
It's time for the legends to come in and get out of this.
As Geraldo checks the
in.
pitch, sees what he likes, takes a little quick glance at the runner on second.
What was he doing?
On the outside. Right now, as Canella up to bat, the count is 1-2 with 2 outs. Yarmel Geraldo trying to end this inning. Last pitch was 82 miles per hour.
Geraldo has 3 strikeouts on the night. 28 pitches, 22 strikes.
Let's see what he does right here. He looks at the runner on second. Gets the pitch he wants, and here we go. Foul ball again.
Pitch number 6 shall be coming up.
Extra innings for those who are just tuned in right now. The Charleston Dirty Birds had to come back from a 1-0 deficit, had a 2-1 lead. The Lexington Legends tied it up at 2 apiece, and now we're in extra innings with the Charleston Dirty Birds up right now 3-2 at the top of the 11th. And Edward Espinal is talking to somebody out there. He's having a nice, candid conversation with someone. As there's a pitch, line drive, center field. Can he get underneath it? No. And Edward Espinal
comes around, sliding in.
makes the score 4-2.
Dirty Birds up 2. Canella came through with his first hit of the night.
What a time to come up big. Extra innings. What a time to come up clutch.
You hear the joy in my voice.
Yeah.
Nah, Canella.
That's
No
good.
knock to you, man. Good work.
Yes, Canella. And then we got Miles Williams up to the plate as he
Got
shoots
one
a
that's
rocket.
poked.
As
It's up.
center field.
Sky high.
As he getting
Sanford
underneath
camps under
it. And that'll end the top of the 11th inning. As bottom of the 11th, we go into it with the Charleston Dirty Birds now with the 4-2 lead over the Lexington Legends. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to another broadcast on Lexington Legends on the YouTube channel, being presented to you guys today by the Beyond the Game podcast. I'm co-host Nephew Q, along with the esteemed legend Pick'em Petey. When we come back, we go to the bottom of the 11th with the Lexington Legends down 4-2 to see if they can crawl up out of this hole. Welcome back. We are at the bottom of the 11th with the Lexington Legends behind 4-2 to the Charleston Dirty Birds on the Lexington Legends broadcast, presented to you guys today by the Beyond the Game podcast. I'm your co-host, Nephew Q, along with my esteemed host, Pick'em Petey. And right now, the Lexington Legends have their work cut out for them right now. Pick'em, who do the Charleston Dirty Birds have on the mound right now for the extra innings, bottom of the 11th?
The Charleston Dirty Birds have Joe Testa on the mound, which is also their pitching coach. I think he's seen enough.
He's
from
had
out there in
enough.
the bullpen. I think he's seen
had
enough. Coach Joe was out there. He said, "Hey guys, watch this. I'm gonna show you how it's done." And he's also was out there when he was warming up. He was also throwing as a submarine pitcher.
What?
So yeah, it means he drops below his waist to deliver the ball. He drops below his waist side, little sidearm action. I want to see Coach Joe Testa. I want to see the stamina Coach Joe Testa. Because I'm also a coach, so I know it's easy to tell people what to do. But it's harder when you got to do it.
You gotta go out there and do it.
But
The last pitch was 65 miles per hour.
He just got Hawkins out. Coach Testa's out there throwing BP.
Throwing BP.
He's throwing batting practice.
Throwing batting practice. That's what he's doing. He's 65 miles per hour. He's out there throwing batting practice pitches.
He just got Hawkins out.
As we got the bottom of the 11th, 0-1 right now.
Tejada deep in the gap right there. That's going to score one for the Legends.
That's going to bring in one for the Legends.
It got through his legs. Tejada's moving her too. Is he going to take three? He puts the brakes on. Skit.
He put the brakes on so he couldn't get to three. Pitching coach ain't like that too much. If you're a pitching coach and you go out there and you get hit off of, what can you tell the guys that you're coaching?
He said, "Hey guys, all I got is BP in this arm right here."
That's all I got.
Coach Testa said, "I got BP speed in this arm right here."
Nothing but batting practice pitches. As we got Montrell Marshall coming up to the plate right now. And
Tejada with a single, and he advanced to second on the error by the right fielder. We have Marshall coming up. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Okay.
He has a run scored. He also has a base on ball and 2 strikeouts. But, hey, if them balls coming in there 65, I think he might dribble one off the fence right here.
As we got Marshall on the season.
On
the season, he's averaging 251 and with 18 home runs and 63 RBIs. As Coach Joe is out here throwing 85 miles per hour right now. Coach Joe. Coach Joe's out here.
Coach Joe T.
Coach Joe T. They got him at the bullpen. Let's see how it's done right there.
Look at that.
That was 64 right there.
We hear the groans from the crowd.
Yeah.
Groans from the crowd.
Let's see what we got going on down here. Yeah. As we got the crowd is into
We got
it.
a base hit down right field line.
As
Looks like it's going to score another one. Looks like the game is now tied.
4-4 all.
And we have a runner on second.
With a run on second with 1 out. All right, Lexington Legends, they battled back. 4 out, tied the game up 4 apiece. Would you look at that? And then we got Pick'em P's player of the game, Manuel Geraldo, up to bat right now. And on the season, he's batting .249 with 5 home runs and 36 RBIs. What's he done today at the plate, Pete?
He is 2 for 4. He's betting 500 at the plate today, and I like this. I like his 65 mile per hour. It's ranging between Coach Joe is throwing between 65 and 85.
Okay.
So he has 2 different speeds.
Yes.
He has warm up BP and then he has live BP. You see what I'm saying? So Coach Joe is out there. He's throwing warm up BP. Or he's throwing live BP. So it's a range. All you gotta do is find it, pick it out, and then drive it.
Well, they driving it right now. They driving it as if they drove in 2 runs off of his BP right now. So they find it as the Legends are bottom of the 11th with 1 out right now. So let's see what he got right now.
We have a tie ball game.
Legends
have worked their way back in the extras.
That they did.
Bottom of the 11th, Coach Joe's on the mound.
They put Joe T in, and they got 2 quick runs off of Joe T.
We got a 6-3. 6-3 runner advances. Marshall moves to third. That was a smooth play by Kelly.
So here we go.
Now with Coach Joe T coming up to pitch for the Dirty Birds, you think after Coach Joe they go to
You,
Coach Pete?
Coach Pete, you,
Coach Pete?
you. I mean, if we pulling out coaches, I mean, we might as well go and throw Coach Pete up at the booth and see what's going on. As we have
Got a
2
left-
outs at the bottom of the 11th.
Lefty versus lefty. Right here. Base hit wins the ball game. For the
Jesus
Lexington
Tavares. On the season, he's batting .263 with 2 home runs and 7 RBIs. What's he done on today?
Tavares he's 1 for 2 today. He's
Okay.
1 for 2 with an RBI. He's left 2 runners on. We got a
We got a confrontation between the third base coach and the ump. What do we got going on down here? What seems to be the issue down?
I didn't think they're blaming. They're saying something with the count. Something's wrong with the count.
Right then, I see the count's 0-1 with 2 outs. As he drives one back deep.
Center fielder back, moving back. He's under. He tracks it.
Got it.
He brings it with him.
As we go to the top of the 12th right now, as the Lexington Legends have battled back to tie the ball game up at 4-all, with the Dirty Birds taking to plate at the top of the 12th. When we come back on the Lexington Legends broadcast, presented to you guys by the Beyond the Game podcast, is your boy Nephew Q alongside my co-host Pick'em Petey. When we come back, the Dirty Birds take the plate. And here we are at the top of the 12th with the Lexington Legends broadcast, provided to you guys by the Beyond the Game podcast. I'm your co-host, Nephew Q, alongside my esteemed co-host, Pick'em Petey, as the Charleston Dirty Birds right now have a 4-4 tie with the Lexington Legends at the top of the 12th inning right now. Thank you guys for sticking and tuning in to us and hanging with us through these extra innings. The Dirty Birds went up to 4-2 with the Lexington Legends with an awesome rally at the bottom of the 11th to tie it up at 4 apiece. And now the Charleston Dirty Birds now have a 1-run lead over the Lexington Legends, 5-4 at the top of the 12th with no outs right now. And we still have who we have up to on the mound right now, David Sanchez for the Lexington Legends, as we have Scott Kelly up to the plate for the Charleston Dirty Birds. Pete, Scott Kelly on the day, what is he batting on the day?
Kelly is 0 for 3 for the day. He's 0 for 3 for the day. They have a 1-run lead. You know, when you get deep into the game like this, you just up there to hit the ball and get on base.
Up there to hit the ball.
Up there to drive in runs. I mean, you in extra innings when you start out with a runner on second, your plate approach is a little bit different. It's just put the ball in play, let's get a base hit, score a run. Trade, and if you could trade places, just like Gonzalez did to open the inning, that's even better.
So we have Scott Kelly up to bat right now. The count is 0-2, no outs right now for the Charleston Dirty Birds at the top of the 12th inning, 5-4. With David Sanchez on the mound. Last pitch was 92 miles per hour. That was a foul ball. So this stage, this late in the ball game, what type of pitches are you trying to throw out there on the mound?
I mean, if you have fresh arms, if you have a fresh arm up there, as Sanchez is, he just came in this in the 12th. You have a fresh arm. I'm not sure if he's when's the last time he thrown, but you know he's just over there trying to push it past him. Just push the ball past him, whether it be a fastball, off speed.
Okay.
Just get it past the bat. No, you don't want any base hits.
Right.
So you're gonna try to throw down in the zone. You don't want anything up.
So let's see what David Sanchez throws to him. If David Sanchez throws to him, get some swinging. Count is 1-2 right now. Oh, you struck him out. Oh, okay, he struck him out. I do apologize.
Kelly with a K.
Kelly with a K struck him out.
Spell Kelly with a K, don't you?
Struck him out. Kelly with a K. As David Sanchez strikes him out, and up to the mound up to the plate right now, we have Devon Torrance. And Devon Torrance on the season is batting .216 with 1 home run, 13 RBIs. What has Torrance done on the day so far?
He is 1 for 3 with 1 run scored, 2 base home balls, and 1 strikeout today.
All right. As David Sanchez right there has the count 0-1 with 1 out at the top of the 12th, with the Charleston Dirty Birds up right now, 5-4. As Torrance looks at the run on second, gets his pitch on the inside, 1-1.
As we in the top of the 12th, the Dirty Birds have a runner on second. Gonzalez on second and Torrance at the plate. Got the pitch down in the dirt. Cotto gets up and gets active. Sanchez has 9 pitches, 5 of them strikes. His ERA is 24.30.
Let's see what Torrance does at the plate right now. Count is 2-1, 1 out. Runner on second base. David Sanchez takes a look at the runner on second, gets the pitch he wants.
That's a good pitch.
Did they call a ball?
No, strike.
Strike, okay. Count is 2-2 right now.
The crowd is getting a little
Antsy.
Yeah, a little antsy. They're heckling the home plate umpire. You know, I think he brought some of that on himself though.
Oh, he brought a lot of that on himself today. Ooh, got him Hollywood swinging.
We got Torrance with a K.
Torrance with a K.
Torrance with a
we
K.
spelling everything with a K right now.
Torrance with a
As
K.
David Sanchez sits down, retires another batter right now. 2 outs. Top of the 12th. Scores 5-4 with the Charleston, West Virginia Dirty Birds up right now in extra innings.
You know what, Q? We haven't seen a home run tonight, man.
I was
feel it.
wanting Mr. Hawkins to do that, but you know he didn't come through. We had a couple that looked like it might have went the distance, but in the night air, it was a little different. There's a pop up.
How many Ks we got out there on the board tonight? 3, 6, 9, 10.
We had 10 strikeouts
10
over there.
strikeouts for the Legends tonight.
Okay.
The pitchers is up there working.
Oh man, we went from a 4-hit ball game to now the Charleston Dirty Birds have 8 hits to the Lexington Legends 9 hits. So it went from a pitching defensive game to now everybody's getting hits and getting on base right now.
And remember, the Dirty Birds are down to their pitching coach.
Yes, Coach
They
Joe
got
T.
Coach Joe T out there.
Coach Joe T on the mound. As David Sanchez on the mound for the Lexington Legends. Last pitch was 82 miles per hour. He checks the runner at second. It's the pitch he likes. There we go, right down the aisle. Count is 1-2. 2 outs. Let's see if he can go ahead and close this inning on out before the Dirty Birds do any more damage. He gets the pitch. Count is 2-2. Wild and outside. It kind of got away from him a little bit, but that's all right.
Counts full.
3-2.
Two outs.
Let's see what he does.
We got to open base at first.
Let's see what he does right now.
Pass by.
It puts the runner on third base.
And then advance. Gonzalez advances to third.
Mm-hmm.
Blom heads to first.
That's all right. David Sanchez is doing a good job out there on the mound right now. The last pitch was 91 miles per hour. You have runners on first and third with 2 outs at the top of the 12th, with the Dirty Birds leading the Lexington Legends 5-4 right now. Up to bat,
Espinal.
David Espinal. Excuse me. Oh, Edward Espinal. Sorry about that.
Edward Espinal. He's 1 for 3 today. He has two base on balls and a run scored.
And on the season, he is batting .267 with 7 home runs and 31 RBIs on the season. So let's see what David Sanchez has for him right here. As the last pitch was 81 miles per hour. This pitch right here, Edward gets a little piece of it.
Smooth.
And that's going to take us out of the inning. So we're going to go to the bottom of the 12th with the Charleston Dirty Birds leading 5-4 over the Lexington Legends on the Lexington Legends YouTube broadcast presented to you today by the Beyond the Game podcast. I am Nephew Q alongside my esteemed colleague Pick'em Petey. When we come back, it'll be the bottom of the 12th to see if the Lexington Legends can rally and take over this game right here when we come back. And we're back. Thank you guys for sticking with us for the extra innings. We are at the bottom of the 12th of the Lexington Legends versus the Charleston, West Virginia Dirty Birds. And the Dirty Birds are up 5-4 right now on the Lexington Legends broadcast presented to you guys today by the Beyond the Game podcast. I am one of your co-hosts today, Nephew Q, alongside my co-host, Pick'em Petey. Or like I mentioned earlier, we are at a ball game of 5-4 at the bottom of the 12th right now. The count is 0-1, and we have Gabriel Cotto up to bat right now. And on the season, he is batting 182 with no home runs and 1 RBI. During this game right here, what has Gabriel Cotto done for the day, Pete?
I believe this is his first at bat of the night.
Okay.
I think he came in the 10th frame. Came in the 10th inning. We also have Tavares that's on second. And it looks like Coach Joe T is still on the mound. Still on the mound. He has 9 pitches and 13 pitches and 9 of them strikes.
13 pitches and 9 of them strikes. Okay.
Coach Joe T he's up there throwing good BP. I tell you what, I wouldn't take him with me to no home run derby.
Who we got on second base for the Legends right now?
Tavares.
Okay. Tavares. Okay.
So we have Cotto, Hunt, and then we're back to the top to Sanford.
Okay. Because it looks like Tavares looks like they're squeezing the field
Got
right
a little
now.
bunt right here. That was
sacrifice.
That was a beautiful bunt right there.
Got Tavares on third right now with 1 out.
We wouldn't get a lightning delay right now, would you?
Boy.
We wouldn't get a delay.
No, we're gonna
play this one out.
We're gonna play this one out. We're gonna take this one to backyard baseball. We just gonna keep on playing. Just keep on playing.
Tavares moves to third on the great bunt.
On the sacrifice bunt, as we have Trey Hunt, the designated hitter, up to bat right now. And on the season, he's batting 176 with 1 home run and 7 RBIs. During the game, what has Hunt done during the game, Pete?
He's 0 for 3 with RBI. He has a sac fly in there. He has a sacrifice fly.
Okay.
Late in the game. I believe that might have been in extra innings as well. So
Okay. All right, so we have the count.
He's up here facing Coach Joe T.
Joe T with the count 1-1.
Joe Testa.
Joe Testa on the mound right now, and that last pitch was 82 miles per hour if you're keeping track at home. And the count is 1-1 with 1 out at the bottom of the 12th with the score 5-4. The Dirty Birds are up by 1 run. Ooh.
Tavares is on third, and Hunt is down 1 ball, 2 strikes with 1 out.
He's got Hunt chasing right now. He's got Hunt chasing.
All we gotta do is push across 1. We push across 1 right here, and then we can start swinging for the fences.
So push across 1 and then start swinging for the fences. All right, you heard it here, folks. So we just need to get this 1 run in as a foul ball over into the stands over in the right. As some lucky kid is going to get a souvenir for the evening as they race up the stairs. Uh-oh, don't do it. Don't do that. Let her have it.
And the search is on.
And the search is on for the baseball. He's headed back down. He's going to let them have it. As we still have Trey Hunt up to bat right now with Joe T pitching.
Pitch low and outside. Almost got away.
Almost got away from him.
Almost got away.
As that last pitch was 84 miles per hour. As we have Trey Hunt up to bat right now. All right, Coach Joe T. And we have another.
Waited on it. Whoa.
Almost in the same spot. Almost.
They seen that one.
They seen that one.
We got this one right here.
They can go get that one. Yeah, they got that one. All right. They got a souvenir to take home with them. Compliments to Trey Hunt for that. As he's still up to bat right now with the count 2-2, 1 out. Scores 5-4 with a run on third.
Ball outside. Looking at a full count. 3-2-1 countdown. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Tavares on third, Hunt at the plate. Bottom 12.
Bottom 12. Let's see. And there's a pitch. Foul into the net.
That might have got in on him right there. He could have
right. As we have Trey Hunt still up to the bat right now with the count 3-2. Full count, 1 out.
Pitch
Score.
number 9 on the way.
Let's see what Coach Joe T is going to do right here. Oh, caught him swinging. Set him down. Set him down. Have a Coke and a smile in the dugout. As we still have a runner on third right now, as Darian Sanford comes up to bat. And Sanford on the season is batting .235, 1 home run, 11 RBIs. What is Mr. Sanford done on today?
Sanford's he's had a rough night tonight. He's 0 for 5 at the dish.
0 for 5.
But like I say, all it takes is one swing to change all of that. This is the game of baseball.
That's it. And we both have been campaigning for him to get on base because he's two stolen bases away from the league record. He's sitting at 288 right now. I think the league record is 290. So we've been itching to see Mr. Sanford get on base just so we can see him steal a base. But unfortunately, he hasn't had a chance to get on base this evening, as the count is 1-0 with 2 outs, with the Charleston Dirty Birds up 5-4 with the bottom of the 12th right now. A lot of pressure on Sanford. What do you do right now? It's a lot of pressure on him.
Sanford just knows he has to get a base hit right here. I mean, you the lead off. You got a good eye.
Do you swing at everything?
Yeah. Coach Joe.
Or do you wait on your
Joe
pitch, or do you
Testa-
swing?
Coach Joe Testa's up there. I mean, he's bringing it. He's throwing mid-80s.
Mid-80s.
So, these guys are pros. Mid-80s is a little bit. It's
a little tough to
long
catch.
toss. It's batting practice.
Batting practice. Okay.
And then he changes the speed like that and then drops in a 67 mile per hour ball. I mean, that ball right there will get you out on your front foot. There's no doubt about it. You'll be out on your front foot unless you know it's coming. You can way back. But even if you drive that, you're going to have to use all muscle to drive that ball now.
The 67 miles?
Yes.
Okay. As we have the count 3-1 with 2 outs, bottom of the 12th, Charleston Dirty Birds have fought back, and they were actually down in this ball game, 1-0 until the top of the 9th, and they are now up 5-4 after a nice rally at the top of the 9th to put them up 2-1, and then the Lexington Legends had a rally to tie it up, and then going into the extra innings, both have been going back and forth, putting up points or giving up runs.
If Sanford gets on, he's going to get a stolen base.
Yeah.
He'll get to second on the first pitch and then a base hit, walk off.
And there is this the one right here, or is this the end of the ball game? And that's going to do it for us, folks. The Charleston Dirty Birds have come back and won this ball game against the Lexington Legends after being down 1-0. Come back and win this in extra innings, 5-4. And that is going to conclude tonight's Lexington Legends broadcast for you guys on the YouTube channel. Thank you to everybody who tuned in and watched us tonight. Thank you to everybody who jumped in late at the end of the ball game. We appreciate you guys kicking it with us and hanging with us we had a really, really great time, really fun time. This has been the Beyond the Game podcast. This is your boy Nephew Q. Pick and Pete, you got something you want to say before we get out of here?
Thanks for everybody for tuning in. We want to thank you to the Lexington Legends for allowing us to come on.
Yes.
And do this tonight. I had a great time. It was a great game. We went into extras, 12 innings, free baseball.
Free baseball.
Can't beat that.
Can't beat it with a stick, as they say.
Just be sure to like, subscribe, YouTube, Facebook, IG, Beyond the Game.
Hey, like he said, make sure you do all of that for the Beyond the Game YouTube channel. You can also listen to us on all major podcast streaming platforms, Beyond the Game. And we're getting ready to get on out of here. And as always, we want you to treat somebody how you want somebody to treat your mama. And we're out of here. Peace.